save a burger for Downtown?
There were supposed to have been 2 burgers saved for
I
Downtown.
think, yeah, I put them in the oven, and I think that they are, were those the ones sitting on the counter?
What?
I don't know. Oh shit, can you see that?
Yes, actually I can. That's BD Dish. We might need to change the color of it.
Yeah.
That happens every time we refresh the chat.
I don't do that though. I don't put color in it.
I know. It changes every time we refresh the chat.
Yeah, I finally got back to her today, actually. Oh, there she is. Natalie, Sherry. When I tell them that I got them both.
They're both out too.
Yeah. No, BD Dish.
She just said hello.
Yeah. Alright, here I can do it. Hi, ladies, we got you. Did I get them?
Did you get Alex?
No.
And Latoya?
I do now.
Alex and Latoya were actually before Natalie.
Okay. Okay, ladies, we got you.
I wonder why Alex and Latoya did not show up.
Maybe I won't. That's why we have the 2 corners.
I'm Tiffany.
Tiffany? There's Alex. Okay, we have. There she is, yeah. We have you all. I'm pretty sure that's. No. Can you hear me? There we go. Okay. Grabbing it.
Watch her. Here's the girl.
Yes.
Sherry said yes. Good. Okay. No.
There?
Yeah. I'm going to kick the shoes off. We're getting ready to go live, Mom. Dang it. Hey, when what happens?
When it kicks it out halfway.
You took the words off?
Huh?
You said you took the words off of our preview?
That's not a preview. It's just slideshow right now. Yeah, because I had to.
Okay.
Because mine was wrong. My
went...
hashtag.
Oh.
So I gotta go redo that, and then I'll put it back up. So in the meantime, I made that slideshow, because I gotta redo it, resave the whole movie.
Fair enough.
For what?
Time for apple crisp. Go ahead. Is that lamp plugged in?
Which one? That one?
Yeah.
No. I gotta fix it. Those wires. Both of them got those pretty fire things in the bottom. Fire light. But that one's got a really not quite like it. And I won't be able to see anything over there. I mean, I can take the curtains off the windows and shit. This needs to happen. They all need to watch badly as soon as they see it. Probably from the candle. meeting. Here's the first one on the list. Alex's liner.
Is the mic over here?
There's BD there. Alright. So should we just go ahead and get our energy of the day done?
Sir?
Do you want Facebook or YouTube?
I'm going back and forth between.
I'm just gonna set mine over here, so.
And kind of double check because I can see all of the. I can see the stuffs now. Man.
Yeah, it does it twice.
It does.
Should I refresh chat now?
Yes, please. It still came back red.
Mm-hmm.
Dirty bastards. It's already on.
Okay, you might want to say hi, which means unmute the mic.
Mic is. Your volume.
Hello, hello.
Okay,
Can you
you
hear
might
me?
wanna
Say hi, which means unmute the mic.
Mic is. Your volume.
Hello, hello. Okay, so we have an
you might
energy
wanna
of the
say
day
hi.
today, Dawn. What is it? Which means unmute the
Oh,
mic.
oh, oh! It is water. Mic is. Your volume.
It is water.
Hello.
Okay, so we have a happy
Today,
what we are.
What is it?
Which means unmute
Okay.
mic.
Oh, it is water,
It
the
is water.
overflow, abundance, non-attachment, the paradigm of no scarcity, allowing financial and energetic gifts to flow through and
It
create.
is water.
Hello.
Okay, so we have a happy
Today,
what we are.
What is it?
Which means unmute
Okay.
mic.
I'm just going it to is read it.
Water,
It's a real short one.
the
The overflow.
During one of my most
abundance,
pivotal Lemurian
non-attachment,
I was guided
the
into
paradigm
life where I
of
lived in
no
a humble mud
scarcity,
hut.
allowing
As I could
financial
create
and
any
energetic
thought
gifts
in multiple
to flow
dimensions
through
that I
and
had
create.
access to,
Hello.
I simultaneously resided in a beautiful crystal
What
lake house.
What is it?
Which means
I
unmute
found
mic.
myself in a paradigm where I could create
water,
anything at
the
will. And thus,
overflow,
during one of my most
abundance,
pivotal Lemurian
non-attachment,
nor the
I
was
was
guided
guided
on
into
life
life
where I
of
lived
no
in a humble
scarcity,
mud hut. Experience
allowing
initiated as I could
financial
create
and
any
energetic
thought
gifts
in
to
multiple
flow
dimensions
through
that I had
and
access
starting
to.
to
I
touch
onto
onto
this
this
notion
notion
in our
that
mundane
today,
reality.
What is it?
Which means
When I
unmute
found
Okay.
mic.
myself in a paradigm
I'm just
where I
gonna
could
read
create
it. Water,
anything at
the
will.
overflow,
Even during one of my most
abundance,
pivotal Lemurian
non-attachment,
nor
I
the
was
need to
guided
hold
the
on to
paradigm
life where I
of
lived in a
no
humble
scarcity,
mud hut.
allowing
As I could
financial
create
and
any
energetic
thought
gifts
has
to
many
flow
dimensions
through
that I
and
had
create.
access to onto this notion in our mundane reality. God blesses her in the moment
When
I
I
found
found
myself in a paradigm where I flowed in
water,
any direction at will.
Even
During one of my
abundance,
pivotal
non-attachment,
I was guided
I
to
was
paradigm where I
guided
lived in a
no
humble mud hut.
experience,
Allowing as I could create any thought has many entries that I had access to onto this notion in our mundane reality. God blesses her in the moment when I found myself in a paradigm where I flowed in any direction at will. Even during one of my pivotal non-attachment, I was guided to paradigm where I lived in a humble mud hut. As I could create any thought has many entries that I had access to onto this notion in our mundane reality. God blesses her in the moment when I found myself in a paradigm where I flowed in any direction at will. Even during one of my pivotal non-attachment, I was guided to paradigm where I lived in a humble mud hut. As I could create any thought has many entries that I had access to onto this notion in our mundane reality. God blesses her in the moment when I found myself in a paradigm where I flowed in any direction at will. Even during one of my pivotal non-attachment, I was guided to paradigm where I lived in a humble mud hut. As I could
It's probably this.
Tiffany says, it's like a chant. Natalie says, it's haunting.
Aww.
Sherry says, you're repeating. Alex says, I can hear it too.
Okay, see if that does it.
Okay, guys, did Alice fix it? Are we done haunting and chanting and...
Being weird.
We're good now. Thank you, Sherry.
I found it.
Yay. Okay, Alex.
Alex!
Franklin Center.
A huge group. Kind of neat. It sounds like a huge group. Yes, I fixed it.
Good job, Alice.
I fingered it out.
Yay.
Nine of Swords. Why are we starting out with that booger? Nat or Alex? Somebody's not happy.
She wants a love reading.
Duh. Because somebody's not happy.
Janet, we're going to put you on the list.
Why are you in a Nine of Swords? Never mind, I can figure that out. I already know.
Want me to tell you?
I
tell you.
It's him. But it's her, but it's him. Yeah, go ahead, tell me.
It's because this upside down Knight of Pentacles.
Oh. Well, the Nine of Pentacles right side up, but he's carrying a fucked up upside down message. But the sun's at the end, that's the thing. Somebody gonna have an epiphany. Let's see. Hi, Janet.
I'll get her wrote down. Just okay. Are you wearing your crown? Is that why it's over here?
I was. But it hurt my head a bit. It made my head a bit.
Okay. Hold on. We got to show this off. Where did you get this, Alice?
Moon Sisters.
The Moon Sisters. Okay.
They're online now.
Okay. Let's get this here. Okay. Look at this. This is a beautiful amethyst crown.
I got the Nine of
With
Swords
crescent
twice.
moon.
What the hell?
The Moon Sisters. Sorry. I'm horrible with this.
They're on Facebook.
The Moon Sisters are on Facebook. There's some pretty amazing people. Okay. Very much so. But it's in my way, so it's coming over here.
Okay. Because we got the one with all the colors that we gave you from Eleonora.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Janet, I'm writing you down right now. You will be after Tiffany.
Why we keep making the same choices and expecting different results, Alex?
Because she's having a hard time making up her mind.
Yeah, she is.
She wants to break the cycles.
Oh, but she wants to win this at all costs because this guy is her dream come true.
A win at all costs is too big of a loss. I'm just saying. How much are you willing to give up to get what you want?
Well, there's some whammies coming in.
Oh, damn it.
No whammy, no whammy. Ah, shit, whammy. And a new perspective. Yay.
Yay.
We keep getting whammies with this dude, man. He seems stable and good and upright and all that shit, and then he comes in and with all those messages, and then it's all turned upside down, and you start this shit all over again.
Alex, are you starting to wonder if he's actually worth it or not?
She should be.
She knows.
I got the Nine of Swords twice. That's some really fucked up head, like. What would you call that?
That is an empath who has been through a whole hell of a lot.
But it's almost an obsession.
Yes. Yes. Look, I'm just gonna say this.
But with the Empress on here twice as well?
Mm-hmm.
Girlfriend, it's time you understand your power and sit in it. Because this bitch is going to keep coming back and this cycle is going to keep continuing. That's why there's two of everything here. Because it's a cycle and you need to break it with a new perspective about your options. If he wants to treat you like an option, you got your own.
Out of all my cards, I only have 2 that are right side up.
See? You letting this boy get you all fucked up.
Okay. Let me just say, I have the Queen of Pentacles right side up.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have the Chariot upside down, the 7 of Cups upside down, the Knight of Pentacles upside down, Judgment upside down, and then I have the 6 of Pentacles right side up, and then Oh, I have the Five of Wands right side up too. So there's 3 right side up cards. And then we have the upside down 2 of Pentacles, the upside down 10 of Cups, the upside down 10 of Wands, and the upside down 6 of Cups.
With all those upside down cards, you're not sure what to do. Move the fuck on. If he's supposed to catch up, he will.
Yes, that. The upside down 10 of Cups and the upside down 10 of Wands indicates ending of cycles, okay? Finishing of cycles, new beginnings, okay? The upside down Judgment says that you're having a hard time making a decision.
Why?
Because this is an upside down 6 of Cups.
But it's upside down.
Yeah. That means she's finally deciding that she's going to walk away from the nostalgia.
She's giving up the past.
Yes.
Ooh, that same past is the same thing as what's got her here, so.
Yes. It's almost like, why thank you, Southeast. It's almost like
Hi,
you're actually thinking from a different perspective now, and you're starting to see the patterns and the changes that you've tried to make that didn't work, that have caused you to go back into the same cycles. Those are manipulations, okay? And in order to stop it, you have to completely remove yourself, okay? So, I mean, it's all here. You're feeling like you don't have choices, but you got every choice in the world.
Well, she feeling all kinds of shit here.
Yeah, well, I didn't get all the feels this time. I just got all the don't know what's to do's, feeling stuck, can't make up your mind.
Well, yeah, she feels like this guy is her wish come true, and she doesn't want to give it up, but she's got to be strong and make that choice and sit in her Empress energy and know that she's worth more. If not, he's making her feel like this upside down Queen of Wands.
Okay, so here's the thing, okay? If you don't like how they're playing with you, how they're taking you down off the shelf long enough to play with you for a little while, and then they sit you back up on the shelf and walk away, then you stop answering
Hi,
the
Rosie.
phone. You stop answering the phone. You stop answering the door. You stop and let them know that you're not going to play that way anymore. You don't like that game, okay? And then there's a new set of rules that you make, okay?
And you stick to them.
Yes. Boundaries, 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 boundaries. There's a little song that I play for my grandson all the time. Nope, that's affirmations. Snoop Dogg has affirmations, guys. If you have grandchildren, by all means, introduce them babies to Snoop Dogg, okay? Early, positive affirmations, not the stuff that I was introduced to Snoop Dogg with.
And see, you matter, or what is that? I matter too.
My feelings matter.
Yeah.
Now, the one that I'm talking about is, please stop. I don't like that. I'm feeling uncomfortable. I need more space. It's not about me. Don't take it personally. It's just a boundary. It's a boundary. That's what you need to set. Don't take it personal. I just don't like the way you're treating me, and I'm not going to let you do that anymore.
Her 3-year-old has it down pat. But he got boundaries where he shouldn't.
Well, insanely messed up right now. That's because it goes against the way that you deserve and know that you deserve to be treated.
Your spirit knows it.
Yes. So start honoring spirit. Start honoring yourself. Because once you do that, you set those boundaries and people stop mistreating you.
Mm-hmm. And you stop being stuck in the shit. And guess what happens? Oh, you're free. You're happy.
Yes.
Why are people so afraid of succeeding? Seriously. Don't stay where you're not succeeding.
I think that's the program.
Fuck that.
I think that's the
It
program.
just works so well for everybody, right?
You know how many times I've heard that?
What? Fuck that?
Nope. That's just the way it's all.
Yeah.
Political America.
And I'm like, the proof is
no
in the pudding.
politics. No politics. No politics. You're trying to get us banned, Southeast. Are you crazy?
Whatever.
Go to Alice's Facebook page if you want to see politics.
Yes. Well, no, not really politics. It's anti-politics. And anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Mhm.
And
Okay.
fuck Facebook.
Oh, okay,
Shit.
we're done. No more politics. No more.
That wasn't politics.
Okay. Latoya, are you still here? Because it's
That's
your
it.
turn. It's your
guys.
turn.
I've had a 10-year fight with Facebook. And they did this thing. And it's a fun thing. But I entered the Fabulous Over 40 beauty contest.
Y'all go vote for her.
Look it up. Yeah, because guess who's putting it on?
Facebook and Instagram.
Wouldn't that burn his ass? I would so find it funny. Wait a minute, aren't you the one that calls us this and that and tells everybody to our... Yeah, that's me.
I wouldn't necessarily say that, Southeast, thank you. I would rather not identify with any party.
I'll do that at some point. But what I'll do is I'd rather look at the hearts of Americans as a whole and see which would be best for their interest, I guess. So you might not like what you see. I know that I'm watching Robert Kennedy. I do know that, and you won't even hear, and that's why I'm saying it now, because you won't see him on the news. They're trying to bury him.
Latoya, are you here? Because if Latoya's not here, we'll move right on to Natalie.
And who's the next person? Oh, wait. Is Latoya on Facebook?
No, Latoya was on YouTube.
Was live.
What do you mean, was live?
I'll find out.
Did you kick us off?
It's not that don't stop until you're proud, right? That's what it says. Was live.
I see that.
Are we still on? Yeah, we're still on there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. This is what I'm going to do. Nope, we're still on. See, this is why I hate Facebook. This is why I want to win this contest.
Natalie, has it been a rough week for you? Oh. Yes, Eudore, you can ask a question. We'll put you on the list. You will be after Janet. Since last Wednesday. I can tell.
Are you kidding me?
It looks like you're in I'm freaking done mode. We got the Eight of Cups, that's walking away. We got the Five of Wands, that's the fighting, bickering. You know what, Alice? The light behind us helps us see better, but it doesn't shine a light on the cards. We got the upside down Six of Cups. That is somebody who is giving up that adoration of the past. The nostalgic feeling is now gone.
You lost that loving feeling.
Post when we call you, please. Then we've got the upside down Nine of Pentacles, the upside down Queen of Wands, the upside down Knight of Cups. Then we have the right side up Devil, the upside down Ace of Pentacles, and the upside down Hanged Man. Are you ready to kick some booty yet? Because that's the feeling of exasperation it's there and it's strong.
Okay, it's not letting me go into the chat on Facebook.
Is it even playing that video at the actual?
Yeah, it'll play it, but it's kicking me over into Meta.
Oh.
And guess what? No chat.
Huh.
Guys, we cannot chat on Facebook.
Okay, hold on.
You might be able to do it.
That says was that. Huh. Okay, this one says 3 minutes. Hang on.
Yeah.
Oh, and it does. It sends you over YouTube. Well, that's interesting.
Well, it doesn't send me anywhere but to a different something
Okay.
altogether.
Alright.
Or there's not even an option to chat.
Okay. Strongest today. Alright. So, you've been going through all this shit. You've been trudging through it. You're dealing with these demons, okay? And trying to get, this is the devil. Alright? You're dealing with your shadow work. Alright? You're letting go of things and you're ready to move forward. Then we have the upside down Nine of Wands, the upside down Page of Wands, the right side up Page of Swords, the upside down Ace of Cups, and the right side up Six of Swords. Okay, so
somebody put poopy in their cup.
Yes.
They said.
Well, they done been putting poopy in her cup, and they keep giving her more poopy. And
time to plant a garden.
Yeah, what she said. Cause okay, the Nine of Wands is the wounded warrior. It's the empath card. Okay, and you go through hell and back when that card shows up, or you have been, or you're getting ready to.
Have been.
But the urgency that I get with this Page of Swords, it's right side up, It's right by this upside down Page of Wands. And the Page of Wands is messages pertaining to work, passions, etc. And it's like you're not wanting to hear them. And I kind of get the feeling that this upside down Knight of Cups, you're like, man, if you can't give me truth, I don't want to hear what you have to say. You haven't brought me any truth, therefore I'm not listening to you. Okay? You got my Queen of Swords upside down. I'm ready for calmer energy. You've dumped your cup out. You're tired of the shit that was in it. You've dumped it out. You're ready to move to calmer waters. You packed up your swords and you're going home. Or someplace new to create a new home, new lifestyle, new friends.
The
Just
door.
new,
Please, may
all
I
the
be
way.
added? Did you get?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Just remember, okay? Because there's a couple of things here. All right. This person that you've been dealing with has really, to put it nicely, has really put a very sour taste in your mouth.
Yeah.
Okay? Every single one of the cups are upside down. Okay? However, don't allow your heart to close due to the bullshit that this upside down Knight of Cups has brought you. Okay? Because when you find the right love, it's beautiful. Okay? And I'm not talking about a romantic relationship. What I'm talking about is don't close your heart off to people just because this person has pissed in your cup too many times.
No, that's okay. Justice is coming.
Good.
Big time.
Fair enough, Natalie. You're headed into calmer waters. And as things start calming, don't forget to chuck those swords out of your boat too. Okay? Because you don't need to carry the pain with you. The lesson, the knowledge, yes, but not the pain. Okay? Don't close yourself off to everybody due to one person's mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
You got this.
Natalie, remind me, do you have children? I don't think you do. Because I don't think this is about a kid being in trouble. I think this is about somebody building with somebody.
Adult children.
Yeah. Very immature energy. But I feel like somebody feels like justice hasn't been served. But there's something going on in the background that you're going to hear about pretty soon because there's an official here looking for some kind of balance, some kind of truth. And you're going to hear something about this, whatever it is. But in the meantime, you need to spend some time and get your spirit balanced because right now your world needs a whole lot of healing. And the reason your world needs a whole lot of healing is because there's some kind of worry going on here. Especially with this 10 of Swords and then going back to this 9 of Swords. So that tells me you're going back and forth and flippity flopping. 1 minute you're fine, 1 minute you're not. 1 minute you feel like, oh yeah, there's a lot of options, things are going good, and then the next minute it's kind of like, oh my god, this guy is falling. Does this sound familiar? Wait, adult children, adult children, adult children.
She said in my head, yes.
Okay, yes. Well, here's the thing. Justice is on the board. Justice is coming. There's some more investigation and something going on here. Now, I don't know what this is about. This could be a higher court because it is justice. There is a star. There is a world on the board. There is two. Oh, wait. There is one Empress on the board this far. And the Wheel of Fortune. This is a whole shitload of hierarchy cards. Okay, that means the Divine's hands are all over this. The reason the Divine's hands is all over this is because you're involved in it. The reason is because you're an empath. You're a wounded warrior. You're a healer. You have skills. But you're not standing in them because it's confusing with this Seven of Cups here. And also this upside down Seven of Pentacles. It's kind of like you're trying to figure out, okay, can I make a living? You know?
Yes.
In a way.
Why, yes, you can.
But here's the thing. You don't think about that. You really don't think about, oh, can I make a living? You think about, who can I help today? What can I do today?
Oh, I do that constantly.
Who?
What can I do today? Who can I help today? How can I best be of service today?
It's, yeah, and we're always trying to, but then we forget to say, okay, how can I be a service to spirit today? How can I best serve spirit today? What is it I can do for spirit today? And when we start there, everything else kind of just happens.
Shit just opens up.
Yes, and there is always options, but you don't. I mean, like, you don't have to worry because shit just happens.
Yes.
Seriously. But it ain't gonna happen in this energy with all these swords, okay? It's just not. So, I'm gonna put these down here, and I'm gonna concentrate on this Wheel of Fortune, and this beautiful Empress, and this star energy, and this world energy, and this strength energy, and I'm gonna pick them out of all this shit because they went boom, 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 boom in a line as well. So this is all about your choices. We have new moon energy, I believe, tonight. Or tomorrow night, one or the other.
Let me look.
And then we're
at 1%.
And then we're going
tomorrow.
And then we're going into manifesting energy. So we really want to hurry up and flip this into this because you don't want to manifest this shit. I'm just saying. And you way have the ability to manifest this shit. And trust me, you like this better. So, put your worries in your pocket or wherever the fuck you need to stuff them.
Throw them in the trash. Don't put them in your pocket. Don't put them in your pocket. Because if you're anything like the laundry at this house, if there's anything in a pocket, it goes to the washing machine, and I'm picking that shit forever.
Oh.
Paper, napkins, Kleenex.
Okay, write it on a piece of paper and burn that shit on the new moon.
Yes! That one. Tomorrow. Do it tomorrow. Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
That's my advice, and Spirit wants you to spend some time with it.
Yes.
That's it, advice. All you need is me. That's its advice. Trust me. Not these other motherfuckers. Not even these other motherfuckers sitting here telling you what to do. You always do. Yep. Okay, good girl. So, put the worries aside.
You got a card. You dropped one.
It's the strength card, too.
Yeah, it came out of your hand when you showed the good cards.
Yeah.
Breathe them. Through the
Okay,
bad
who's...
cards, through the nose.
I hope that helps, Natalie.
Yes.
You got so much energy there, you just need to focus on the right things.
Yes. Our next person is Sherry. Sherry, are you still here? Sherry, baby. So,
there she
Streamlabs-
is.
Streamlabs has been stuck for a while.
Yes, you
Okay.
guys are so awesome.
Yes.
Night, Natalie. You're awesome, too.
Night. Sleep well. Have good times.
What's coming towards me, please?
Okay.
For Cherry.
Well, let's see. The first card that came out was the upside down Two of Wands. Are we having trouble making choices, Sherry? Alice, will you, when you come back, will you hit the refresh chat, please?
So we bless. Chat.
If that's good. Yes, please.
Hey, look, it's a different color.
Yeah.
It's a pretty pink now.
I'm pretty sure it's not giving us the YouTube comments now.
It'll all dump it at once.
I know.
And we aren't even getting any warnings on the thing that there's any kind of lags or...
Okay. See, and this is why we have our phones right beside us for this too. Because this is just redonkulous.
Hey there, Rosie!
Rosie's. That was from a while ago.
I think that was like...
Yeah. It
30
put the
minutes
four... It put the Facebook comments from the whole beginning of the live up there. But it hasn't given us any of the YouTube comments in grr. Upside down Two of Wands. No trouble making choices. Right side up, Queen of Pentacles.
Either that or they won't make a difference. Which kind of makes them start cycles.
Right side up, Eight of Pentacles. Upside down, Ten of Cups. Wheel of Fortune. Four. Upside down. Upside down, Three of Cups. Upside down, Six of Cups. What's coming towards me? Well, in the short of this, it looks like what's coming towards you is a whole lot of opportunities to learn.
Well, yeah, there's some good stuff coming after she'd been through some shit.
Yeah. Okay, so your energy is the right side of Queen of Pentacles, okay? The right side of Queen of Pentacles, she knows how to balance her finances. She knows what is important to her and where it needs to be. Okay. The Eight of Pentacles, you've been working pretty hard and steady to create the life that you want. The Wheel of Fortune is here, and that's good because that is the opportunity for changes to come in. The thing that bothers me, or not necessarily bothers me, but the thing that my attention is drawn to here, not in a negative or positive, is the upside down Ten of Cups.
I got that too.
And the upside down Fool right on the other side, on both sides of this Wheel of Fortune. Okay, this is somebody who they feel like their family's being ripped apart, or their family has been ripped apart, but they don't want to start over. They don't want to let things go and let a fresh new beginning happen. Three of Cups is upside down. That's somebody who doesn't feel like they have anything to celebrate. The Six of Cups, somebody is getting rid of the feelings of nostalgia, and I'm seeing this a lot. Okay, I kind of get the feeling that it's people are taking the rose-colored glasses off, and they're starting to look at things, people's behaviors and characteristics and whatnot, and seeing them for what they really are, instead of sugarcoating and covering things up, etc., etc. And it's causing, this Five of Wands is causing a lot of bickering, squabbling, fighting, etc. But then I've got the Lovers card, okay? And the Lovers that again is about choices. Probably the thing that makes me raise my eyebrows the most right now, though, is this upside down King of Cups.
Yeah, mine too.
Yeah?
Dude.
So,
okay,
then it would be safe for me to say that this upside down King of Cups is the one who is causing all of this bullshit going on?
Well, I got good news though.
Okay.
In the end.
Okay. Okay, well, go ahead, because I didn't pull any more cards. Go ahead and give her something good.
Alright, here's the deal. You are coming to this end of the bullshit cycle.
Yeah, ending of cycles. That's
Because I think this is a story about some misplaced passions, Mama. I think you sold yourself short, and you didn't realize it. Because I think you thought you were getting into a victory future and the beginning of everything you ever dreamed about. And then along comes Joan, this upside down King of Pentacles, which turned your Ten of Cups upside down. Because this upside down King of Cups, sorry, I said Pentacles. He's actually right side up over here.
Okay.
You got the upside down or the right side of Queen of Pentacles, and the upside down what?
King of Cups.
Okay. This King of Cups is upside down too. So that means you got a hold of one cold motherfucker. One playa.
Charmer, manipulator, sociopath.
Alright. So you got a hold of a really nice motherfucker. But see, what's this done to you, Sherry?
Oh, that was from Southeast.
It turned you into It made you feel your own worth.
Ooh, that's a blessing in disguise.
And I think what's going on is, you like, no, no, fuck no, I am going to dip. And I'm not just gonna dip, I'm gonna dip quick. See, this is my ass running after my motorcycle. Do you see the motorcycle? Okay. It's running off without him. Can you see it? Motorcycle's like, see ya, dude. Alright? You missing your ride. But I see you seeing that, and you're going to get it. Kind of like, wait a minute, hold up. I need your ass. But I feel like you are straightening and pulling those swords out of your back and straightening your crown using this King of Pentacles energy. Alright, so
She
you have
said, yes, I did.
you have to stand in your masculine strength to do this shit, and it's not something you like to do over here with this beautiful Queen of Wands and her mystical magical self. You'd rather be that. So it's kind of pissing you off you gotta do this. But you gotta do it for your happiness, and it's not a decision you want to make, but you're tired of the motherfucking swords in your back. And you feel kind of like you're waiting. You're just waiting. And you're tired of waiting. So you're feeling your oats, mama. And you need to feel your oats. Okay? Because you deserve them oats. And quit letting these upside down motherfuckers take it, Alright, so. What's coming in? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
What you got over there?
Well, I got the Two of Cups, which the Two of Cups, usually everybody says, oh, that's a soulmate. Yeah, it's your soulmate, because it's your soul. It's spirit. It's you looking at spirit first and trusting him to manifest your magic. You are finding your face, sister, and you are walking away. You are walking away from this Tom fuckery or Jim fuckery or whatever kind of fuckery you want to call it. It caused all this Ten of Swords and turned your life upside down. But here's the thing about getting your life turned upside down. It's a fresh start.
Mm-hmm.
You're not weighed down with all that shit anymore, okay? So you can start right now and create it any way you want to freaking create it without anybody telling you yes, no, maybe so. You know what I mean? So it's exciting, and you're ready to get on your horse and do the slow and steady wins the race. Yeah. You're ready for that. And here's, oh, I'm sorry, that was the Queen of Wands again, upright. Ooh, she wants some love. Love. Ooh, mama, better watch those passions. But this could be about passions with all this up here, and that is on a pentacle. So that could be a passionate, magical endeavor, like something that you're passionate. Let's just look. I feel like that this may be like an idea that she's putting into action in such a way that it's really not going to be denied.
This one.
Did you have a business idea or something you're working on? Or a plan, a game plan? There's something here with this Queen of Wands. And the Magician, she manifested.
Mm-hmm.
Missy, alright, she's walking away to get everybody. She seems fucked up. I feel like you're gonna be taking a loss and you're really not into that. It's kind of pissing you off, the thought of it. But Spirit is saying this is when you should.
She said, I want to take care of myself now.
Yep. And for stability and for him to get what's coming to him, you gotta get the hell out of the way. Take a loss if you need to, because in the end, anything that you do is going to be returned to you. So yeah, walk away. Start doing you, boo. And worrying about you.
I take care of everything for everybody in my family, and I've had it.
There you go.
Yep.
So go get you a little apartment somewhere and do you, boo, because that's the advice here.
Well, I started placing things back at my people. Well, how are you gonna fix that?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Boy, that sucks.
That's
what are you gonna do
terrible.
about it?
Yeah.
Make them take some accountability for their broke shit. Because all they're gonna do is keep breaking shit and expecting you to fix it.
Yep.
So that's enabling, and you don't want to be that way.
Yes, Megan, we will add you to the list.
All
Good
right.
evening as well.
Who do we have now?
Now we have Tiffany.
Tiffany! Oh, Tiffany. Oh, wait, that's her name. I'm waxing Disney today.
Don't do that. We'll get sued.
Oh.
Disney likes to go after the little people.
That wasn't even that song. Besides, I love Dick Van Dyke. He'll stand up for me.
See, it's still alive.
Or Julie Andrews. Because I can still say Dosha Sally XB Defragicali Rufus.
Tiffany, are you here? Sherry said you're right.
Yeah. You got your own power, Mama. Time to step into it.
Yep.
And you deserve a hell of a lot better than that shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the biggest things we have a problem with. Tiffany?
You have a good evening too, Sherry.
Bye, Sherry. Sleep well. Sweet dream.
I'm not so sure Tiffany is here at the moment.
Well, she might have been.
No, I think she's done with you. Let me just go back.
It's stuck again.
It is. It's been stuck. Yep, Tiffany's on YouTube. Was.
Who's after that?
Janet. Janet, are you here?
You guys, if you're on Facebook, you need to come over to YouTube because we can't see you. And if you come in anonymously and it says user blah blah blah, just tell us who you are.
Yeah, Nope, Janet was on YouTube as well.
Oh, there she is.
Yes, awesome. Yes.
Oh.
Janet, did you have a specific reading you wanted, or just a general?
Somebody's looking for some truth. Want some answers. But she already has them.
Does my boss, Brilliant, want to fire me? Thank you, Sherry.
No, I don't think that's quite the energy that I'm seeing here. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't think it's a firing you have to worry about. Just a feeling. Because somebody's feeling awful, daydreamy. I don't know if that's him or you, but somebody's spying. Oh, there's a moon. I knew it. Damn it. Oh, I know, I'm getting a different story than firing. What do you get?
Well, there is definitely no work cards. Oh,
I got some.
I did not. I got no wands. I wonder where his mind is at and how he feels about me as a coworker employee.
Well, as a coworker and an employee, kind of worried because I think kind of like you. And I think that puts him in a precarious position. So he has to act a certain way and be a certain way, which is why you're feeling like, oh, is he? Because if people think that, then he ain't gonna get accused of anything now.
I feel like he's really hard on you. Calls you
Doesn't
out,
like you.
makes you toe the line. He singles you out a lot in situations in front of other coworkers. Makes you really feel like anxiety. But according to the cards,
Yeah.
he likes you, like, wants to not be at work with you, like, likes you, wants to get to know you better.
Uh,
Hello, Prachi.
where is his mind at? Somewhere else with this 4 of Cups. He's daydreaming.
See,
So, you're dangerous, so, in a way, but he likes you. He sees a lot of potential. But it's a different type of situation now. At the end over here, we have the High Priestess, which there's secrets about a lover and justice and 6 of Cups. So, are you sure he isn't otherwise involved with someone? Because he may have his eyes on you, but he may have his eyes on others too, or others have him.
Okay, Prachi, I'll put you on the list.
In other words, he just may be a little busy. But I don't know for sure. But firing? No, that's not what I'm looking at.
Hi. Hi. So,
It's the mom. Didn't we tell you that?
he has a wife.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Yeah, that explains why this came out. That's the devil card. Okay.
It's also the Queen of Pentacles with the 8 of
Oh, I have the Queen of Pentacles.
with the 8 of
And I have.
Swords.
Has he ever. And this is another thing that came through my mind before Alice started talking. Has he ever had sexual harassment charges against
That's what I'm
him?
thinking because
Because
he's a stalker motherfucker. Sorry.
wait until we call you, please, Prachi. In the middle is the Empress. Okay. First card out was the upside down Ace of Swords. It's not seeing or believing the truth. Okay. Then we have the World. Then we have the Queen of Pentacles. Okay. Then we have the Two of Cups. On the other side of the Empress, we have the Temperance Angel. Then we have the upside down Eight of Pentacles. Then we have the Ace of Cups. And the Hermit. And then all of this came out. This is the Nine of Cups, the Wish card, the upside down Seven of Pentacles, feeling like you don't have a choice. Then we have the right side up, Nine of Pentacles, and the Devil. Okay? All of that, I think he is lustful, and you are.
He's prideful. He's lustful.
He has his eyes on you, but it's not good intentions.
No.
Okay, which is why I asked, has he ever?
Get fair.
I just started this last week, and so far he's been very kind and generous towards me. And then he yelled at me because I was talking on the phone with my mom about pay.
Yeah. No.
Maybe
Stay off the phone with your mom.
No,
Don't give
it's
him a
not about
reason.
that. It's not about that. It was about her discussing it, okay? And I don't think he pays his employees all the same wages. So,
Is it corporate? I'm getting them.
we'll put you on the list, Victoria. Yeah, he doesn't pay all of his employees the same. That's why he doesn't want to
I
want
find
you
another
talking
job,
about you.
Mama.
Yeah.
I just find another job.
Are you
With
in
that-
the Are you in the United States?
With that upside down jacket.
Every restaurant that I've worked in was all shady. They did not pay fair. They did not treat their employees fair. They restaurants just aren't this place to be. And you can make good money at them if you know
If
how
you
to
have
do
the
it,
right
but,
places with
yeah.
the right clients and the right type, like old spaghetti factory, man, I've made money hand over fist.
Yes, Gina, we'll put you on the list. Hey, look, our comments are coming now.
Woo!
Okay. Next is Iadore. Are you still here?
Alright. I need to have a smoke break, so
Go ahead.
as you
We are waiting on Iadore.
and here is, oh, you got it. There she is.
Fantastic.
That was quick. We're still having a smoke break, so
Okay.
deal with it.
What can be done to heal a relationship with J. Taurus? Well, who broke it? Or was it broken before you guys got into it? Do you guys bring in traumas from your past that you haven't dealt with? What are the patterns? Is it your patterns? Is it his patterns? Is it both patterns? We are on YouTube every Wednesday and Saturday, Janet. 9 p.m. Central Time. And the best thing that I can tell you, Iadore, about healing a relationship is both parties need to want to heal it. And then it's going to take a lot of hard work. It's going to take a lot of communication and a lot of building trust and a lot of coming through misunderstandings without getting angry while you're trying to learn how to communicate with each other. Okay, so it looks like basically your relationship has been pretty much one-sided. And you kind of feel like you're the one that's been doing all the work. Your kids came out as the Queen of Cups and she's upside down. Okay? There is promising things in the spread. Okay? The Page of Pentacles is here. Now, Alice and I consistently say Pentacles. Typically that would be about money. But it's not. It's about what's important to you. Okay? And this is a messenger bringing messages of what's actually important to you. Then we have the Ten of Pentacles. It's upside down. This is the loss of something that's important to you. However, it's a 10. A 10 is also ending cycles. And by you asking questions, you want to end the cycle. Then we have the High Priestess, right side up. The Magician, right side up. The Fool, upside down. And the Chariot, right side up. That tells me that you don't want to start over. You want to fix what's broken. And you're focusing more on that big cup. Focusing on what cups tend to be, they're water, but they tend to be love, relationships, etc. And you're starting to focus, okay? The High Priestess, that's your highest power. That's God, Allah, what the High Priest and the High Priestess, or the Hierophant and the High Priestess, that's like the right hand of God, okay? So
It's like magic
divine,
and miracles.
right, divine is in this relationship, okay? Then we have the upside down Two of Cups, okay? And I'm not gonna say that this isn't a soul connection, because it is. However, with this coming out the way that it did, and the feeling that I'm getting is that you've kind of lost your connection with spirit, okay? And then we have Strength. And this upside down Queen of Cups. Okay? Are you asking for strength, Eudore? Because if you are, you're being given situations that test your strength and your patience. Okay? Consistently.
Trials and tribulations. Ask for either strength.
And that's it. That's what this card is signifying to me, is that you've lost your faith. Your connection with spirit isn't what it should be.
Lost your energy. Focus on the wrong shit.
Alright, go ahead, Alice. Because
Well, I'm just gonna say, like the door.
Eudore.
Okay. Well, there's a whole lot of focusing on the wrong shit going on. I don't see any cups here. And everything's upside down, even empathy. Well, the only cups I see here is regret. There's somebody looking down into a hole with a light at the bottom of it, or an egg, or idea, dream, whatever. But it's way down there. Somebody is vibrating below them. Below what they're supposed to be. Somebody needs to hold back and go within on this, because there's Empress energy on this board. When there's Empress energy on this board, that ain't play. Alright? Now, if you carry Empress energy and you pussyfooting around and allowing somebody to treat the divine in you in any certain way that isn't becoming of the divine, and you refuse to feel and see your value and stand in it, okay, we got the High Priestess backing up the Empress. And then we got the Ace of Wands, Knight of Swords, Queen of Wands, and the Devil. How nice. And then the, holy shit.
Okay. What I'm going to say is a relationship is a team effort, okay?
There's no team.
If you guys are fighting each other, your relationship is not going to withstand. You guys have to be on the same team, and when you're arguing, the easiest way to figure that out is to ask if you're fighting to be right or you're fighting to be heard. If you're fighting to be right, that's not teamwork. If you're fighting to be heard, then you guys need to step back and figure out a different way to communicate with each other.
Well, I'm gonna take this one step further.
Go ahead.
This relationship was put here to drive you straight to spirit. I'm not seeing a Two of Cups.
Well, my Two of Cups is upside down. It is a soul connection, but it may be here. It may be here to
teach you.
Yes.
To make you see your own value, your own worth, your own divinity.
Mm-hmm.
Because up here you ain't feeling it, or he ain't feeling it, or there's a whole lot of non-feeling going on. There's a lot of holding back.
Okay, you don't fight to be right with him. You want it to work, but does he fight to be right with you?
No, I think he's the one that has a whole lot of holding back. There can be transformations and change here.
Mm-hmm.
But there isn't going to be transformation and change if you keep allowing him to be the same way. Or you being the same way, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody here is being unreasonable. Because somebody here is on a spiritual journey. A very high calling here. And if you guys can't figure out a way to work together, and this high spiritual being is being held back, there's karma for not only that high spiritual being, for allowing it to happen, but there's also karma for the people that's in the way.
Okay.
There is a codependency and a trauma bond here.
I had the Hermit.
I have the Hermit too.
The Hermit is about going within and looking
finding
inside
your
yourself.
Empress.
Yes.
Because I have the Empress right after the Hermit. And then I have the Five of Swords, which is, it's upside down, so it's feeling defeated.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes that's a blessing and we don't realize. Okay.
I think I'm spiritual.
You'll know which one is which by focus. I'm just saying there's a hell of a lot of high board major arcanas here. She had a bunch of major arcanas, so somebody here has a connection with the divine, and they're not honoring it. And that's the best way I can put it. They are following this devil right here.
Okay, let me just say, alright, if you're giving in to everything that he wants, that everything that he says in order to avoid an argument or, however, to not have conflict, you're losing yourself, okay? You have to have boundaries. You guys both have to have boundaries. Boundaries teach other people how to interact with you, okay? And if you don't let people walk on you, they have to respect you. If you let people walk all over you, they'll never respect you. So when Alice was talking, the Justice card came out, okay?
There's a whole lot better. That's what
Yeah,
I mean. If people don't realize, if you are spiritual, sometimes you have to understand that it is your duty to protect the truth of you first. Not for you, not for, well, yes, for you as well, but for spirit first. If you want spirit to have your back, you gotta have the truth of its back. You gotta bring that shit. There's somebody that knows, that is that high vibration, won't lie, won't cheat, won't steal, tries not to make a victim. There's somebody on this board like that. And all I'm saying is that with all those cards upside down,
you're not
including
honoring yourself.
Yeah, somebody's not using their gifts for the purpose intended, which, you kind of got to know your value and understand who you are and what you're here for. And it's a bigger calling than even a relationship. 3D.
Yeah.
But that's what I got for you, lady.
Megan, are you still here?
Well, I got the Empress and the High Priestess, so whoever it is very creative and very mysterious.
So we can't fix this, maybe? That would depend on whether or not you guys learn how to communicate with each other.
There's some high energy on this board. What I'm saying is, I'm not seeing a Two of Cups. I'm seeing a karmic that's helping you fix something from your past. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's good. I'm just not saying it's exactly what you're looking for. But it's exactly what you need. Because it's the kind of thing that, in the end, one way or another, you're going to go run into spirit. Whether it's out of good stuff or whether it's out of bad stuff, I don't know. But there's going to be some healing going on, and you're going to go run into spirit. Or he will. And then you both raise. So, no, I'm not saying that in the future that this is not. But right now, y'all need to work on each one of yourselves.
And find a common ground in the middle.
Yes.
Yep.
And you need to love yourselves.
Megan and Prachi. You're welcome, Eodore. It's coming towards me. Next blessing or advice. Okay.
But the weird thing about that is I'm not seeing the Three of Swords either.
Yes, we post the video on YouTube after we finish it. Yes, we do.
Yeah, it automatically posts.
Okay. Prachi wants to know what's coming towards me, next blessing or advice. After Prachi is Victoria, and then you, Gina.
Okay. It's a nice laid back night. I'm so happy you guys showed up. I am. There's a lot of high cards again coming out tonight.
Three of Swords can actually be a connection to spirit or lack of.
That's the worst heart right there. Because your life is a reflection of the truth of your divine connection. So basically, how you treat the divine truth within you is what's going to be reflected in the world.
Thank you, Victoria. She loves both of our energies.
Aw, thank you, Victoria. What does that mean? Three of Swords. Oh, that's a me, myself, and I card. That's about pain that changes you, basically. Oh my. Okay. Oh shit. There's too many men on this pool. And there's the Three Swords. Let's come in. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Oh, you know exactly what you're doing. Motherfucker. You ran into it.
Bye.
Prachi, right? Prachi, did you recently go through something that turned your world upside down? Or somebody's world got turned upside down. There's a King of Swords energy upside down. That's somebody that's focused on greed, lust, all things ego, and there's two males on this board. One of them's a right side up King of Cups. Now, with the Judgment and the world upside down and this Three of Swords upside down, I'm feeling like somebody is trying to escape some karma. But here's the deal. We have Judgment in the top row upside down, but in the second row connecting that, we have Judgment.
Oh, damn. That sucks.
We have somebody that is trying to knock somebody literally off their square to make themselves feel better. Somebody might have been treated like an option or may have felt like there were a lot of choices. If this is about business, somebody ran into a lying, cheating, stealing, really devious person. just a second. Okay, Prachi. I got you now. Well, I am sorry about all this. I really am, because this really sucks. But I will tell you that they're not escaping justice. Somebody did not use their better judgment, and I feel like they kind of knew that they were playing with a player, but they kind of ignored the red flags here, Prachi. Maybe. Kind of let this person in when maybe they had a feeling they shouldn't have. Because I feel like there was an intuition here. But with this Knight of Wands on the board, this was hot, hot, hot. And somebody's seeing the truth, and they feel like their world is turned upside down, and they're stuck. But stuck is a mindset. Or they're feeling stuck being single. The Empress is on the board, Prachi. So is the Queen of Swords. Oh, damn. Oh, fuck. That was fun. Somebody's standing in their own power, and they are learning when to move ahead and when to hold back. And when they stand in their own power, which is actually their beautiful, nurturing, creative self, and they only take that and they share it with the right people, you're in isolation? Okay. Well, that's probably the Four of Pentacles. You need to do that. You need to hold back for a little bit. Because it looks to me like you understood your worth. And standing in this Queen of Swords energy, this Queen of Swords she's a warrior. Alright, you be careful what you bring to her table. Do not try to pull anything on this Queen of Swords. That is the sword of truth of the Almighty she has in her hand. And she knows how to use it. And she ain't afraid. Because she's got one hand holding that sword up like this. She's got the other one saying, come on, motherfucker, mess with me. So, once you start embracing this energy and moving forward, you'll learn discernment of who you should stay back from. Guess what's here? On the other end of that Empress is the Emperor. That's a true match. But you got to start standing in your own power, and you're doing that. You're starting to feel your own value. You're understanding you're worth a hell of a lot more than this. You don't have to worry about judgment or justice. It's coming. Leave it in Spirit's hand. Start trusting that beautiful gift that's inside you. Okay? And like I said, when you stand up for the truth of you and what you deserve, Spirit's going to stand up for you too. But if you don't, it can't. So, this is a story about somebody learning their value from a very bad thing. From a very bad experience. And that's why we got to have them. Because you're freaking awesome. With this energy on the board again, this relationship is to drive you right back to Spirit. So you understand your value to Spirit as well. And you understand Spirit's value in your life. Which everybody says, oh, I don't want to be that kind of spiritual because I got to give up this and this. You ain't got to give up shit. It's just it doesn't own you. That energy doesn't own you anymore. You ain't got to give up shit.
Yeah.
The only thing you have to do is give up victimology. Whether you make them or whether you allow somebody to make you one. That's the only thing you have to give up is victimology. Or whatever the hell you want to call it. Alright.
Yeah.
That's what I got.
Okay. Hello, Nagar. Okay. Prachi. My first card out was the Five of Cups and it's upside down. And that is somebody who is giving up regrets. Or tired of living in regret. Okay? Then we have the Magician. The Magician is upright. The Magician understands. They are one manifesting. I was gonna say mofo. And then I thought I shouldn't. And I can't think of another word. This person can manifest anything they want. Right side up, they are manifesting from the right energy. Okay? This person has everything that they need within themselves to do anything that they want, need to do. Okay? And then I kind of got a little hesitant because the very next card is the upside down Eight of Pentacles. Now, Pentacles are about abundance, okay? But a lot of my pentacles in this deck are learning, studying, understanding. And the Eight of Pentacles is one of those cards, okay? It's somebody who is, they're not quite getting the lesson that Spirit is trying to teach them.
They're not getting their own value yet?
Yeah. Well, dang it. Hold on. Time out. There it is. All right.
Oh, I still some.
Okay. And then we have this upside down Six of Cups. Okay. The Six of Cups is a nostalgic card. It's things from the past, people from the past, childhood memories, puppy love kind of thing. Okay. But it's upside down. That means that you're tired of living in the past. You're tired of living in that nostalgia and you're ready to move forward. Okay? The Four of Cups is right in the middle of your spread. That is God's hand holding that cup that you're staring at now. Okay? It's all about focus. The Ten of Cups is upside down. The Ten of Cups is a family card. Okay? And for it to be upside down, there's probably a couple of things that are happening here. Number one, the family is falling apart, has fallen apart, is never was very stable in the first place, or you're ending cycles pertaining to the ideas and beliefs that have been instilled in you about what family is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And then we have the Empress. Okay? Now the Empress is right side up. She's very nurturing. She is the master of creation. So you have the Empress and the Magician on the board. Okay? That is these two very powerful cards. Okay? And then it's followed by the King of Pentacles. The King of Pentacles is someone who understands the value of money, family, anything that is of importance. This King of Pentacles knows about it, understands it, and embraces it.
Mastered it.
Yes.
His mastered flow.
And then we have the Sun. Now, the Sun in my deck tends to come out upside down an awful lot, but I've said it before, I'll say it again. The Sun is the sun. It's always better in the sun. Okay? Doesn't matter You see, it's not an upside down. I don't read it upside down, no matter if it comes out upside down. The rest of the cards, I do. Then we have the Two of Pentacles, which is upside down. That's somebody who's having a hard time finding balance in what they value, okay? And then we have the Star, okay? So we have the Star, the Empress, and the Magician. The Magician is a master manifester. The Empress is the nurturer of the world.
Mm-hmm.
And the Star,
She actually is a birder of the world.
is the spiritual. Okay?
Mother is.
Yes. So, I believe, and I think I came in on the tail end of Alice saying it, okay? I believe that you have a spiritual journey that you need to be looking at. The only card that didn't show up here is the Hermit. And that would be going within, okay? And I'm sure if I shuffled a little bit, the Hermit would come out. But
Is it on bottom?
It is not. The Seven of Pentacles reversed is on bottom. That's somebody who feels like they don't have any choices. But you do. You have all kinds of choices, and you're making changes.
Seven of Pentacles is usually about somebody in a hurry. Because usually it's about waiting and not wanting to wait. But
No, that Seven of Pentacles has always been about make a damn choice.
that too.
Mm-hmm.
Which one you're gonna pick?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like the Seven of Cups, only different.
You got this. You're figuring it out.
I got the Hierophant just jumped on the floor.
Yep. And you're being divinely led. Okay? She got the Hierophant. It jumped out when I said that, okay? So.
Guess what I found?
What'd you
I'm so happy.
I know. I put it on.
I did too. Did you see me put it under your nose?
Uh-uh.
Oh, that's what you were reading. I was like, I found my sample. Oh, I love this.
Dragon's Blood Lotion.
I thought it was opium.
Nope, it's Dragon's Blood.
Oh.
Yeah. Dragon's Blood Lotion, made by Authentically Alice.
Yes.
This stuff is so good.
And it goes really well with the soap made by Dusk to Dawn. It's just got Authentically Alice label on it because I kind of paid her ass to do it for me. We kind of co-create. Yeah. Plus, I'm the one with the legal business license right now. Yeah. She's gonna get her own shit, though.
Yeah, it's coming.
Yeah.
It's coming. Trying to get all my shit together to get it done.
But, in the meantime, we need some cash, so if y'all want to buy some really good organic, not gonna kill you, not got any of that crap in it that, like, makes you, the chemicals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's borrow stuff for that one. Well, you guys see it online, right?
Mm-hmm. They see it in the preview.
Well, this is it. This is how big it is. It's a big bar. This is the massage therapy.
That's my favorite.
This is everybody's favorite. See the little, what is it? Quinoa. Quinoa. It's got quinoa in it, so when you put it on your skin, it feels like somebody's like scratching. It feels so good. Here.
Can I donate via Cash App?
Yeah.
Hello, can I get on the list?
Yes,
you are more than welcome to donate via Cash App.
But if you read the label on this, seriously, that's all it has in it. And it's all natural. We order organically. This massage therapy is eucalyptus and rosemary scented. It has a really light scent. These are about 5 to 6 ounce bars. All natural. And let me tell you what, she made these bars so good that you don't even have to use my lotion. True story.
Okay.
I use my lotion, once every 2 weeks or so?
Mm-hmm.
And that's only because I forget to drink water and I get dried out like a popcorn fart.
Alrighty, Victoria, it's your turn.
But yeah, there's a Cash App. Mine is $ Alice Burbaugh, and hers is $
Dustodon LTD.
Dustodon Ltd, all lowercase. Mine, the first letter of Alice and first letter of Burbaugh is capitalized. And I actually had it on one of the beginnings, but I put Authentically Alice instead of Alice Burbaugh. And you guys, if you want access to us, go to Co-Creation Station.
You're after Victoria. Yes, Gina.
Go to Co-Creation Station on Facebook. That is a psychic video. It's an open post forum. If you have questions you want to post for us to get to you, right now, like I said, we're kind of busy, so sometimes it takes us a minute.
Yep.
But we will answer your questions and give you a reading.
Victoria.
Okay, Gina, it's not a simple yes or no on that. Victoria, are you here? Hello, hello? Who is this? Or there's Victoria. She's here.
Yay.
Victoria. May I please have a general love reading? I'm a Virgo. Oh, thank you so much. For you too, and you too. Southeast, green and red crystal, or am I wrong? Oh, dragon's blood. It's actually made from a resin from a dragon's blood tree.
Mm-hmm.
It's a highly mystical tree. And actually the natives used to think that it was really bad to cut into a dragon's blood because it bleeds. So they thought if you cut a dragon's blood tree, you would die. So for the longest time, they didn't cut dragon's blood. Look it up. It's beautiful. Beautiful story, Southeast. Green and red crystal is for healing and root chakra, which is balance. So I'm all for green and red. Yeah, look up dragon's blood tree. It's like beautiful tree too. Alright. Now I gotta concentrate. But yeah, you guys, if we don't get to your question here, go to Co-Creation Station, post it. I had to clean them. Oh, swords. Jump out at me, but I put her back in. Streamlabs is stuck again.
Alright. Victoria? Okay. So,
She's still got a heel, so.
you're in a position where you're tired of having to defend yourself.
She still needs a heel, so.
You're also in a spot where you're trying to decide if you need to go forward or if you need to go back. We've got the Three of Wands. You know, the ship's coming in. Is it going out? Is it your ship? Is it somebody else's ship? Did you miss your ship? Is it all your ships, whether they're coming in or going out?
That's the best one right there.
That's kind of...
Best perspective.
Okay. Then we have the upside down Knight of Cups.
Damn it.
You kind of feel like you've given up. I kind of feel like you've given up on the idea of being in a relationship. You want a new beginning. You've got the Fool right here. You want to take that leap. But
Ramirez.
That's Victoria.
Oh. Gotcha. Okay.
You're with the Four of Cups, you're kind of daydreaming a lot. You're starting to focus a little bit more. But you're still daydreaming
Hi, Mom.
a lot.
It's the mom.
And then we've got the Moon. And it's right
We're
side
still
up.
on life.
There's something that you're not seeing. There's something that's still hidden that hasn't come to light yet. And then we've got this upside down Ten of Cups. You're okay.
Just
Your
about cycles.
idea, yes.
Mm-hmm.
The idea of the happy family, it kind of goes right along with the upside down Knight of Cups. You kind of have given up on that. It's right underneath the Four of Cups. It's like it's just a dream. It'll never happen. However, it's a 10. It's the ending of a cycle.
I think somebody's losing the moon by counting the stars.
Mm-hmm. Because we have you in the right side up Queen of Cups energy. Okay? So you've figured out, or you're in the process right now of figuring out how to love yourself. How to create the boundaries, when to cut people off, when to walk away, when to embrace them.
She's feeling her own worth?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
Yay.
And with that comes another ending of a cycle, because you figured out what is important to you in this Ten of Pentacles, okay? And that means that the things that are important to you, your abundance is coming in, okay? And then we get over here, and then we have the Five of Swords. The Five of Swords is a victory at all costs. That kind of has me a little watching out. Then we have the upside down Four of Swords, okay? This is either This is either somebody who needs to go rest or somebody who has just finished resting.
Or somebody that's not taking that spiritual connection time.
Okay. And then we have the Hierophant, okay? And the Nine of Cups, all right? So what I am going to say as the ending message is most definitely work on your connection with spirit and work on yourself like you've been doing, okay? Because the Hierophant is here for your wish come true. Because you got the Nine of Cups right after that, okay? You're giving up, but you're not. You're putting it on hold because you keep finding these relationships that turn out to be crap. And they give you something else that you have to deal with, something else that you have to figure out about yourself. But it's almost over because now you're focusing completely on yourself. And once you get your connection with spirit and you get yourself right, the relationship will come together and it will flow.
But if you try and go into one right now, you're going to run into more of the same.
Yeah.
You're almost there.
Mm-hmm.
There's like one little itty bitty bit, and I think it's what she hit on with the daydreaming. Because, like I said, you're missing the moon by counting the stars. So, this is kind of a mindset that needs to be changed. And I think what the mindset is spirit reminding you that I think it kind of feels like, why do you forget about me when you're in a relationship? We should always bring spirit into our relationship first, okay? That should be the first relationship that we form. Is that connection with ourselves and to our higher power. Now, what I see is somebody not understanding their worth and not understanding their higher power and allowing it to be used, abused, misused. There's a giver energy here, a really big giver energy.
Oh, careful with that giver energy because that giver energy can quickly turn into an enabler energy.
Yes, and then you end up worn out, but I see that pattern ending with this devil upside down here.
Yes. Yes, pull your energy back to you.
And I see you dumping out all the shit that from the past that has blocked you from moving ahead. I see you having the strength to see it for what it is and to see you for what it is. And you are like saying, okay, I'm taking my toys, I'm getting in this boat, and I'm going to that castle over there. And y'all can leave this mess right here because I'm healing. I am coming out of this energy of regret. I am coming out of feeling like I want or need somebody to complete me. Okay. Yes. So, as soon as you become happy for no reason at fucking all, this is you understanding what a gift that cup that you have is. And with that upside down cup up there, I feel like you're realizing how many people have taken the beautiful thing that is your love and tainted it. And so you took that cup and went, fuck that. Because I'm going to empty the bullshit so I can have the good shit. And that's where we're at. But, girlfriend, don't be in a hurry, okay? Because if you be in a hurry and you haven't healed this little part of you that has this doubt or this need or whatever you feel it is to have somebody complete you, then you're gonna go through more trials to realize that you are complete in your own self, that God made you whole. You came a complete little package. And the sooner you realize that, the sooner you won't have to deal with this dickhead anymore. That's the upside down King of Swords. With this upside down Hierophant. Now, what gets me is this didn't show up by you, which is the Magician over here. Alright, you're manifesting. When you finally walk away from this idea that you have that's making you miss the moon, okay, when you start actually seeing what's right there for what it is, there's going to be a whole nother life going on here. But I don't quite think you are there yet. You're getting messages, you're getting downloads, but I think sometimes you don't trust them. And you don't quite listen to them yet. Yes, it takes work. This is why I say go to Co-Creation Station, because that's what me and Don are trying to do, is to help you understand how amazing you are. Alright? You can do the same thing we're doing right here, right now. Yep, you have your own connection. Guess what? Hear ye, you don't need me.
Well, I've said from the beginning of this channel, if you guys are coming here, you're coming here for confirmation for something that you already know.
Yep.
You don't need us to tell you how things are going to be. You already have an idea of what's going on and have that suspension, that gut feeling.
That's why you're freaking
And
here.
that's what you're here is for confirmation on that. You're not here for...
Okay, we got
for
the
us to
King
tell
of
you how
Cups.
things are
There's the
going.
real one right here. Here's the real one. Once you get yourself squared away, here's the real one right here. But, girlfriend, you gotta be your own world. Alright? I always say, everybody says, well, you just went through this. Yeah, well, I was pissed off for a while, too. You know, that happens. But, deep down in my soul, I'm a happy person. I just am. Okay, I don't need anybody to make me happy. I need spirit, as long as I make spirit happy, and I do what I'm supposed to do for spirit. Spirit does for me. And I'm not really one that needs a lot, but I understand that, you know, I need food, I need shelter, I need clothing, if that's taken care of, which, guess what? Anything above that is abundant, so I'm not really needy. And I see people coming to this realization. And starting to live in gratitude and manifesting more things to be grateful for. Because they're wiping out the idea of seeing all the stars instead of hugging that moon.
That's what this card is about.
And there's the strength. Okay, I got the King of Cups, the world, I got the strength. This is when you, like, finally rock that happy shit on your own. That's when you become a gift, and that's when you bring the right person in. Because if we go into a relationship needy, I've said this a million times, that is, what can you do for me instead of what can we do together? What can I add to this person's life? You know, we always go into, what can they do for me? What can they do for me? You know, what are they going to do for me instead of what can I do for them? And that's the problem with 99% of the relationships. Y'all go in being needy motherfuckers instead of being a gift. You want to be a gift. Because you are. You just got to claim it.
Gina, it's your
You
turn.
got the power. Oh, look at this Nine of Pentacles, too.
You're on the list.
All right. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. Victoria, you got this shit. Who? Who we got now, Gina? Gina, I saw you a little bit while ago, right before we started. That was actually pretty good. Yeah, you got this, girl. Be the gift.
Alice, you're cute.
I'm cute.
That's what Southeast said.
Aw, thank you. Gina. Oh, Gina. There's Gina up here before Victoria. Caught in between two lovers. How did you get there, number one? Well, I never mind. We'll see.
You are welcome, Victoria.
I hope it helps.
Okay. Yep, Gina said.
Yep.
Caught between two lovers, Ben and Ian. Which one is the best option? I really don't know what to do.
Well, first of all, you're seeing people as options instead of human beings. Maybe you should fix that. I'm back. Okay. Ooh.
I was in love with the first one, but he treated me bad. Then I met the other. Okay, well, there's your
Freaking answer.
Yep.
Okay, there is a Four of Wands and an Ace of Pentacles on the board. So I'm saying that somebody looks at money as stability. There is a Ten of Pentacles. There is the Wheel of Fortune. Somebody is not a wish come true. Somebody feels defeated. There is an Eight of Swords. Three of Cups. Honestly?
Either one?
Exactly.
Yep.
I'm saying hold out. Either one. Here's the thing. The one hasn't learned anything. He's learned a better way to fool you. The second one is going to keep you in your head. And you'll end up feeling defeated from a third party. Not something I wanted to say here, but there's an upside down Ace of Cups. And girlfriend, here's what I would like to see you do. With option A or B, go for C. Now, see? There's a Lover's card down here, and there's a Three of Cups. Now, there's also a Queen of Pentacles. So either somebody is going to view you as wife material, or does view you as wife material, or somebody has a wife in this mix. Ten of Cups, the Empress, the Hierophant, Nine of Pentacles. Alright, here's the deal. As soon as you start embracing your own power, you have your own intuition. You already know who, what, where, when, and why. But
Alfred, I got you on the list.
Nine of Pentacles down here, and the Nine of Wands. It's like girlfriend and the Chariot. Option C.
Mm-hmm.
That's your
Just
happiness.
because you don't see it yet doesn't mean it's not there.
She's on the wheel. There's a change coming. Ten of Swords. End of a cycle. Somebody's seeing some truth. You're worth more.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I got, man. You're worth more than option A or B.
Mm-hmm.
But if you just want to play around the edges, have some fun. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Just let them know, hey.
Yep.
Because I guarantee you they're going to be seeing you as an option. And that's kind of what comes around, goes around when there's two people you playing with, you're going to get played with.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what's going on here. So we need to switch how we see relationships.
Okay. You don't want to play.
What?
She don't want to play.
Don't want to play what?
You said she'd play around the edges, just be honest, tell them both know that the other person is there. She said, I don't want to play.
Well, that's good. Because,
Here's the thing.
yeah, there's still two people. So,
Number one, there's two people that you're involved with that's playing games. Okay? Whether you want to look at it that way or not.
and it
Because
could be
you've
just
got
a
feelings.
situation that happened.
Because you got feelings involved with both of them.
We're not
Okay.
blaming you. Let's put it this way. We're just looking at this as energy and the way energy works.
We have the Ace of Swords. Okay? That's truth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? We have the Ace of Pentacles. That's value. Okay? These are your two biggest players. Okay? Truth and the value that you place on yourself. How valuable are you? Okay? This is your perspective. All right?
Mm-hmm.
And this is what you need to work on. The truth of your value. Okay? Now, I totally agree with Alice. The reason I totally agree with Alice is because I have two upside down knights over here. Okay? Which means they're both childish. They don't really see you as anything more than an option. They're seeing how they can manipulate you, and if they boo-hoo and cry and do this enough, then you'll come running to them because you got that nurturing, I want to fix it, da-da-da-da-da. But you can't fix somebody else. They have to fix themselves. Plain and simple.
Well, these two people have very immature type attitude.
That's why they're upside down. Okay?
You deserve better.
You do. You have the upside down world. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You have the upside down Chariot. You have the upside down Strength. You're tired of all this upside down stagnant energy. Fuck. I get it. I understand it completely. And this is what's getting ready to happen. You're about to have a whole new change in perspective.
Woohoo!
Absolutely. This is a death card. The death
I got that
means
too.
the death of the old and the new phoenix is rising.
The good
Okay.
shit and stronger and wiser and
That
better.
headspace, that 10 of swords, you're about to get out of that headspace. That is the ending of a cycle. Okay?
Cycles that we create for ourselves and we don't even realize it, but we're starting to see them.
Yep.
How our simple
And the key?
mindset of ourselves.
The key?
Simple mindset.
Oh, shit. They're your coworkers? Oh, hell no.
Oh, fuck.
Hell no. No.
No wonder that's trouble.
No. No, no, no. Okay.
Is one of them her boss?
Workspace 101. Never, ever, 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 never, ever, never, ever, ever date somebody in your workspace. Because one of two things is going to happen. You're going to get along great, and they're going to have to put you on separate shifts because nothing is going to get done the way that they want it. Or things aren't going to work out, and you're going to, and that you would never see them. But more often than not, what happens is y'all break up, somebody loses their shit, and if they're
Somebody
both
gets
your
fired.
coworkers, oh, they're playing the fuck out of you because they're talking to each other. Oh, man, I got her to do this, and oh, I got her to do that. No, 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 no. Please, no, 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 never somebody that you work with.
That's just a good rule. I mean, we can't make you follow it, but you never want to shit where you eat. And, you know, work pays the bills, and you don't want any work drama.
You're right.
If you like paying your bills. So a little discernment will help.
Mm-hmm. That might be why we have the upside down high priestess right here.
You think?
You think? Because she's not happy about something in this situation.
Well, she's not happy about the way she's seen herself.
And quite honestly, with the upside down 4 of swords and the upside down 7 of wands, somebody's tired of the bickering and the fighting and the trying to defend themselves anyway. So, why do you have yourself in a situation where you have to defend yourself all the time? Are these people they don't value you if you have to defend yourself all the time?
Okay, wait. I'm getting some right now. Yeah. Okay. Is there sometimes when I feel like a little bit of what's the word I'm looking for? I always have a problem with this one because I don't have this problem.
Confidence?
Yes. Self-confidence. Ego. So I think there's like playing a game with a self-confidence boost. And putting you in a position where they're gonna really fuck. Yeah. I kind of agree with Dawn. Because in the end, they're both gonna be like, see ya. And then they're gonna use the excuse of, oh, yeah, well, we found out you were
Seeing both of us. I'm sure they talk already. If you guys are all co-workers, they know that you dated the first dude. They know that you're dating the second dude. Do they work shifts together? Because I'm sure your names come up.
I've seen so much freaking drama that way. Yeah, drama is...
Honestly, I'd turn savage again and tell them that you decided that you didn't want to date anybody that you work with because you value your job and your ability to pay bills more than you value a relationship
little
with
boys.
either one of them.
Little boys who want to play with their toys and not take them out of the box too.
What, little boys who want to share their toys and don't want to play fair?
Boys never play fair.
And they certainly don't value the toys that they're sharing.
You might get STD, man, spiritually transmitted disease. Every time somebody says that, oh, you're gonna get or somebody's got an STD, I'm like, yeah, I bet. Man, if people knew the intense connection and the shit you can pick up from that connection.
Right?
People wouldn't be doing it so willy-nilly. Hi.
We're still alive. Just so you know, we're still alive.
Okay. Because that energetic exchange is real. And trust me, I've been fooled sometimes where I just wanted to cross my legs like a freaking vice and say never again. No, I'll never let anybody ever touch me again.
Okay. If they make you look bad when you ignore them, they're gonna make you look
Worse.
when they decide that they're done playing with you. Who's next is For You 2 in V2.
For You 2 and V2? For You 2 and V2. Huh.
So it sounds like they're playing you like a fiddle, Gina.
Yeah.
Boundaries. Work on boundaries. And show them how you want to be treated.
And have a life outside of work so you can meet some people.
Yes.
Please. Yes.
Okay. Alrighty. Now, I know you typed up your question earlier after you said that you had donated, but can you give it to us again, please? And thank you very much. We appreciate donations. We never ask for them, but we do appreciate them. What is the connection with M built on?
Did you see a donation?
You are right after. I did not. You are right after For You 2 NV2.
Okay. Well, honestly, ego.
Oh.
Okay, well, isn't this interesting?
Dang it. Oh.
Yeah.
Hold on, she's still looking.
Who?
They said ego. What does that mean?
Well, I'm feeling a little bit of a chameleon energy.
Oh, those are
Because I got the King of Swords out here, and I got the King of Pentacles out here. And I got this idea of happiness being presented. But then I have this Seven of Pentacles here, which is all about waiting. Waiting for exactly the right time to make a move. But the reason why they're waiting for exactly the right time to make a move.
Yes, beautiful. We'll put you on the list. I think you're going to be our last one.
Is because they're wanting to win something. And with the Six of Wands and the Star back to back, and then the Seven of Swords right there with the Two Cups, and then the Tower after that, somebody is in a cycle. This is a cycle that somebody's doing. Somebody is showing up, pretending to be somebody's Two Cups.
Do you want the long or the short?
The thing about it is, man, I've got the Three and then the Two of Wands here and Death. So somebody's getting a whole bird's eye view of something going on. There is way too many kings on this board. And that's why I'm saying this is a chameleon. This is not an emperor. This is a fool. And the only thing he's wanting to do, I hate to say it, this is like vampiric energy. But somebody's getting a different view. The offer, it's like Page, even though it seems like it's the world.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this feels like it's a cycle, especially with this Wheel of Fortune for this, whoever this person is.
I think it's... I'm sorry. Are you masculine or feminine? I feel feminine.
Okay. Karma. Okay, here's the deal. This dude, whoever he is, this isn't the first time he's played this.
Okay.
Because there's karma here too. So if you want to play with this person, he ran into somebody that he probably shouldn't have tried to fuck with. And there's some karma here. Because there is an Empress and a High Priestess here.
Mm.
And then there's this Ten of Pentacles. So somebody made an Empress and a High Priestess run away from them. And their happy future. So either somebody got in the way, or of a true match, and caused a tower to happen, or this is a cycle that he does, but he stepped up to a different playing field with somebody And now he's kind of trying to ease some wounds, I'd say. I wouldn't do it, but it's up to you. Because I'm not getting any true good intentions, really. I'm seeing money and lust and whatever he has to do to get what he wants. But that's... She may have something different.
Yes, but no. Okay.
Because I see things on a bigger level than 3D.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw some spiritual fuckery there.
That's what this is.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
somebody knows exactly what they're doing.
Okay. You asked, what is the connection with M built on? Okay. The short answer for that is growth. Okay. The long answer for that is what Alice was explaining. Okay. The very first card that I got out was the 9 of Swords. That's head energy. Somebody's got you in your head and you're fucked up about it. Okay. The 9 of Cups was the second card out. That's the wish card. That's, you got all these cups and they're all empty. What are you going to fill them with? You can fill them with anything you want. Now, note, this card is a bartender, okay? And he's got those cups all ready for all them drinks, okay? But you know them drinks are going to fuck you up, okay? So be very careful what you choose to fill those cups with.
That's just somebody who wants you to prove your love by how much pain you can.
Then we got the 9 of Pentacles. She's a mini empress. She got her head on pretty straight. She's single for a reason. Because she stopped fucking with them cups for a little while so she could get her head on straight. Then we have the upside down 2 of Pentacles. 2 of Pentacles is all about balance. Finding balance between work and play. Okay?
Honey, he's playing himself.
Then we have the 6 of Wands. The 6 of Wands is all about a victory. That is right in the middle of your spread. That's what you want with M, okay? That's what you want. It's right underneath the wish card, okay?
A victory?
That's what she wants. She's wishing for a victory.
A victory over what?
However, a victory with him. Okay?
So a relationship is about a victory?
However, we have this Ace of Pentacles, okay? Now, Pentacles, everybody thinks money, and I'm going to say it again, and again, and again, and again. Pentacles are about what you value. Doesn't have to be money. Do you value your time? Do you value your family? Do you value your spouse? Do you value your food source? Do you value your home? Because that's the abundance. This is about abundance. This is about learning your worth. Then we have the upside down devil. Okay?
She don't understand. She don't understand. She don't
M is about you dealing with your demons. Okay? M is about growth for you. Okay? This is it. What do you value? What is important to you? Because you're going to figure it out when you deal with all of these demons with M.
M is about...
Then we got the 5 of Wands.
How much pain you willing to go through for me. That's what he's about. That's how you prove your love.
Then we got the 5 of Wands. That's people fighting, bickering, fussing, arguing.
That's what they live on.
Even coming to blows. Okay? And then we have the Death card. Alright? The Death card is about a death and a rebirth. Alright? The old you. The one that you are right now. Okay? With your values and whatnot, that person is going to die and a new one is going to emerge. Okay? We have the upside down Knight of Pentacles. We have the Fool, somebody starting on a new journey. We have the upside down Hermit, somebody who doesn't want to look at themselves. Somebody who doesn't want to do the inner work, who doesn't want to deal with
kind of narcissistic.
these
That's a wounded
demons.
masculine.
They're devils.
That's a wounded masculine.
Okay? Then we have Strength upside down. This person is going to wear you out. Mentally.
Vampire.
Then we have the upside down Five of Pentacles. That's somebody wanting to come in out of the cold. You see that light coming down to the Pentacles? Yeah, that's somebody who sees things in a little bit different light and they want to come in out of the cold. And then we have the Queen of Wands. She's upright. She's bitch. Can be when she needs to be. This relationship is going to evolve you, okay? That's what it's built on, all right? This relationship is all about growth. And it's not about his growth. It's about your growth.
Okay, the person that I saw there is incapable of true growth. Because that is a very wounded person. And I'm sorry, but that's what's there. And they enjoy doing this kind of thing. That's the cycle. Okay? The way you prove that you love them, they associate love with pain. If you're not willing to go through pain for them, if you're not willing to put up with their bullshit, if you're not willing to have unconditional love for them by unconditionally putting up with their shit, then guess what? You're just a bad person.
Okay, Alice, you stated something about a pairing and someone got in the way. Can you elaborate on that?
Okay.
I understand that.
Yeah. Basically, what was on the board here was too many people. Alright, there was an Empress energy that was on the board. Okay, this is what Spirit does. There are people like this that will play in their own energies, their own low vibration, and they won't get much karma. It'll seem like their life is charmed because they're playing with other energies in their own vibration. So they're karma for each other.
Mm-hmm.
They're really not dealing on a higher level yet. Alright? That's a very low vibrational energy. They work off of lust, greed, lies, deceit, manipulation, control. Okay? Now, whoever this was probably given the option to clear all the past bullshit and was sent an Empress High Priestess. At that point, he could have had the option to raise and become a full-on divine masculine. But because of his wounds that he will not deal with, or that's where the chameleon comes in. He will put on a mask and do and play whoever role he has to play to get whatever feeds that ego wound from child. Yeah, I have a feeling it's from childhood with that Six of Cups. So, what you have basically is a wounded masculine who was given the opportunity to learn, change, grow, but didn't. And when the High Priestess / Empress came in, he basically spit in the eye of the divine and went chasing other things. So,
She
I
wants
don't.
to know if she's the high priestess.
If you're a high priestess, you wouldn't be asking that question. You know. You just know. There is. And no, because I kind of did that on a side to kind of see what the basis of all this is. The dude's got karma coming. So, if you play with him, he's got karma coming because of the high priestess. It doesn't matter if you're the high priestess or not. But if you are the high priestess, then let me tell you what, you'll be removed from the situation. Spirit will make sure of it, one way or another. And it probably won't be nice. But you probably have an inkling if you're a high priestess and an empress, and that's why you're here, and you should trust that intuition. Because you're seeing something. Or feeling something. Yeah, because he's a wounded masculine. Why do you like me? Why do you like... That's his ego. He needs his ego fed. What?
What's happening?
What's happening?
She's being removed from the situation.
Yeah. That's because you don't need to freaking be there because he's gonna have to deal with some real karma. And if you are a divine feminine, the spirit has to make sure that you are not in the way. And it will make sure you are not in the way because there was karma on that board. And I would not play with that energy from what I saw. But that's just me. You know what you feel. But I don't know how long you've been with this person. But if you check his phone, here's my thing. Go on the website for marriage licenses in your frickin' state, in your county, and there'll be a tool for doing a background check, okay? Do a freaking background check. Plug his name in there, his birth date, whatever. Get his, what social media he's on. It'll tell you what websites, where he frequents, all kinds of things that he's doing. That's how I found out about mine, actually, after the fact. Do it before the fact. Find out about him right now. Because I'll tell you what, Google knows everything, and they're telling.
Okay. Nagar, are you still here?
And I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but that's what the card said. And if I were you, there's better out there, that's for sure. Super separation. You know who he is? Yeah. Well, as soon as you get that shit out of the way, the good one will come in. If that's what you're focused on. Nagar's here. But
Okay.
I
Go
will
ahead and
tell you,
type in your question,
I will tell you this though,
please.
focus on spirit and focus on you first and aligning you with spirit and fill that hole that, I mean, you have an intuition, you're here. Don't like white screen name.
Nagar.
Oh. Unconventional.
What will be HA's karma, and when will it happen?
HA. Yes. You got this, sister. Yep. That's sad, though. I mean, that's sad because that's somebody who really basically spit in the divine's eye and basically, chose pain over happiness, and that's happens on a regular. Okay, 7 of Swords upside down, 3 of Swords. Okay. Mm-hmm. They're going to be exposed. Somebody's going to get back what they did exactly to a T. When? Within the next 8 months. You're going to hear something with his 8 of Wands coming out. That's all about messages. Within the next 8 months. Could be 8 weeks. But, with the 7 of Swords coming out first upside down, somebody's getting back what was stolen from them. There's going to be justice. But it's not going to be quickly. I don't feel like it's going to be quickly.
And it's not going to be what you think it should be either.
No, it's going to be different.
Because I have the Judgment card upside down.
Well, I think it's delayed.
Is somebody wanting to not have to defend themselves, but then the bickering and the fighting right after that. And that's funny. This person is an empress. Ooh. This person is an empress. Whoever HA is, that's an empress. Okay? And there's a little bit of studying, but not a whole lot. There's a whole lot of headspace here with the 9 of Swords. Judgment is upside down. It's going to happen, but it's not going to be what you think it should be. We have the 7 of Wands upside down. That's somebody who wants to stop fighting. And then it's followed by the 5 of Wands, which is
somebody
the
who wants
backbiting and keeping the stuff going. And then we got the 4 of Pentacles, somebody pulling their energy back, somebody who doesn't want to look at themselves, and the Hermit, somebody who isn't learning what they need to learn because of the upside down 6 of Pentacles. And this was a relationship because it's an upside down Knight of Cups with the upside down Temperance Angel.
Okay, well, karma's going to come to whoever did all that. Whether it's you, whether it's her, karma is coming within either 8 weeks or 8 months. So does that answer your question? So karma works both ways. So whoever is on the fuckery side, they're going to get theirs, and whoever is on the receiving end of it will also get theirs. Because, like I said, it works 2 ways.
See, here's the thing with relationships. The problems start out little. When the communication doesn't happen, when somebody says, hey, I need a little bit of this.
Here in a second.
And you say, but I need a little bit of this. But, hey, can you hear me? I need a little bit of this. And the other person says, why? I'm busy. I'm trying to get this taken care of. Then the next thing you know, it's bigger. It's the fighting all the time and the bickering all the time. And then it's the stopping talking, just completely stopping the talking. Because if I'm not being heard when I'm over here saying, hey, I need a little bit of this, if I'm not being heard there and I'm pushed off, I'm going to quit coming and saying, hey, I need a little bit of this. Can you meet me halfway with something? Can you just meet me halfway? And then I'm going to get petty. And I'm going to start doing things intentional to get under your skin.
Ooh,
And then I'm going to start doing
that's
things.
not nice.
And then I'm going to start doing things a little bit louder
That's not nice.
to be in your face.
But that's not...
Is that what happened? Because this is, I don't know. 2 wrongs don't make a right. They don't. 2 wrongs don't make a right. But it could stop. It could have stopped before it even got started with, hey, I need your attention here. Can you give me just a minute right here? Can we talk about this? Can we do this? I need this. And them to say, I think we need to discuss this and come to a compromise so that we're both happy because I feel like you're being too needy. Okay, well, let me know where I stand so I don't do the dumb shit. Okay? So you're asking what this person's karma is going to be and when it's going to happen. But what got it to that point that you're asking what their karma will be? Because in a relationship, it takes 2. It really does. It takes 2. It takes 2 people to make a relationship, and it takes 2 people to break a relationship. Both parties in the relationship have a responsibility somewhere in it for how it turned and what happened. Okay, for you, who are you really? Ah, it's your father. Kind of the same. Kind of the same. A relationship is a relationship. Was it you the one asking your father for a little bit of time and you being told no? Do it this way. Don't do it that way. What are you thinking? Because it's the same kind of thing. It's the same kind of thing. The emperor, however, is loving and nurturing. Or the empress, I'm sorry. The empress is loving and nurturing. Okay? So, when did you start speaking about it? Because he'll have his karma for that when either A, he gets exposed, or B, when he faces the Most High. And it'll come. Okay. It'll come. So, one thing that you're not gonna get is you're not gonna get closure. Not with it being your father.
Oh, shit.
Okay? So, give yourself the love that your father starved you of. Okay? Start there. open your heart, because that pain in your chest, that can kill you. Okay? Work on yourself. Love
Yes.
yourself the way your father never did. Okay?
But you have to do that. You have to be totally honest with yourself, though.
Yes.
I mean, you have to make it like not personal, and that's hard to do.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to see it as the truth of energy.
Okay. She said her father began sexually harassing her when she was 6 years old, and it continued through.
Well, honey, you know what? Your father was fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? If it wouldn't have been you, it would have been somebody else. This is what I'm saying. It wasn't about you. It was about him. Quit letting it be about you.
Are you in the United States, or are you in another country?
I think she's in another country. That's probably
Hi, Lalima. Okay.
Didn't he pass that on?
So
Is the same thing wrong with
I'm
him?
pretty sure that the laws are different there, and consequences for actions are different there.
See? Where? Where at?
I didn't ask her what country she was in. I just asked if she was in the United States or if she was in a different country, and she said she was in a different country. And I'm pretty sure that, unfortunately,
Probably one of those that still unreported.
yeah, it's one of those where,
She'd get blamed.
yep,
Sorry.
I'm pretty sure.
Not your fault.
The Most High will deal with
Them.
yes. And
Just lay it in.
very, very
Whoever
much
you want.
so. Self-healing, self-preservation, self-love. Distance yourself as much as you can from your father. And I say as much as you can because I know that family dynamics are very important.
Yes,
in some cultures.
Yes.
In most cultures aside from the United States.
Hi, Lalima. Hi, beautiful.
So,
where are we at?
I'm still on, Nagar.
Nagar.
Yes. So, it isn't going to happen as quickly as you want it to.
No.
Because I don't think it's something that is going to be cleared
Right away.
I don't think it's something that's going to be cleared in this lifetime. It's going to be something that's going to be cleared in the in-between of.
For him.
Yes.
You can clear it.
Yes.
You can clear it out of your.
Hey, Nika.
You can clear it out of your energy field.
Yes.
And the only way that you can do that is to understand that this wasn't. It wasn't about anything that you did. You did not deserve what happened. Alright? And probably your father didn't deserve what happened to him that made him be that way. And you probably don't even know where this energy starts in your family line. It wasn't about you. And the first one that understands, hey, I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't deserve this. This is not my pain. and you give it, you know, no, that other person was really fucked up, and I shouldn't be taking this on myself because I was an innocent child. I didn't ask for it. I don't care what anybody says. Nobody asked for that shit. And we have to stop taking on that pain from other people. Because the truth of us is balanced and beautiful and powerful and very spiritual. And the only place that pain comes from is from an outside source. Do you understand what I'm saying? It has to be given to us. We have to accept it. We need to quit accepting what is not ours. You didn't do this. He did. Put the blame where it freaking belongs. And quit putting it on yourself.
And understand. Good information for you. Try to forgive him and it will help you to release the negative energy. That's what I did. Understand. Yes. Forgiveness is not for him.
It's for you.
It is. It is for you.
I mean,
and it doesn't, forgiveness allows your heart to heal. It does not excuse what happened. Okay?
It doesn't make it so it never existed. Nothing can ever do that.
Not at all.
That's but what you can do about it is change your mind about the whole situation and quit taking it on as your burden. Because it isn't. It wasn't. It never was. It wasn't your dad's burden when he took it on. That's what I mean. And this is where you can't really... I mean, you can lay blame because your dad could stop the cycle. He could have. But he chose to try and pass it on. You just need to refuse it. No, do Ho'oponoponos. Do Ho'oponoponos. That is the best way. You want a recipe for a miracle. Get out your malas, if you have them, 108 beads. Go find an oak tree or something with deep roots. And you repeat this phrase 108 times. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I love you and thank you. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I love you and thank you. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I love you and thank you. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Now, what happens when you start chanting that? You're going to go into a zone. And there's going to be people that come into your mind. Let them. Let them come into your mind and float out. And you just keep chanting. Every time somebody comes into your mind, you just keep chanting. Because these are people who have made you feel bad about yourself. Alright? So what you're doing is you're chanting. You're not only forgiving them, you're also forgiving yourself. And that's the big magic right there. Okay? This is how healing happens. I love you. I'm sorry. Wait. There's something in them.
I love you.
Wait. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I love you and thank you. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I love you and thank you. You want to leave on the high note. I read something about the Ho'oponoponos. It doesn't matter what order you do them in. I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you and thank you. I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you and thank you. I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you and thank you. I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you and thank you. I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you and thank you. Do you understand? That's got some big juju.
Alrighty. Just me. Just me, are you still here?
Yes, we were just talking about doing a burning of the cares. That's what that is when you write it on a piece of paper and you burn it and you give it to the universe.
Tomorrow night.
Yeah, we're going to do that. And then we're planning on firelight Saturday night. So anybody that we're going to be outside having tarot by firelight.
Just me, Alfred, and beautiful.
Just me?
Just me, Alfred, and beautiful.
Okay, after
Yes.
beautiful, I think.
We picked up Lalima and Nika.
Oh, okay. What time is it?
Midnight.
All right. Yeah, we come on Wednesday nights and Saturday nights at 9 p.m. usually.
Okay. Beautiful.
Make sure you subscribe and hit the bell and like and share because I am paying nobody for a budget, especially people who censor.
Thank you so much. I'm feeling so much better. Good.
Awesome. It's a mindset, sweetheart. And once we learn to get over and see pain for what it is, it's a guidepost, not a stop sign. Our emotions are meant to be messages. They're tools. All right?
And I may have been known to holler once or twice. I'm not a victim!
The fuck you aren't if you're hollering that. Oh.
I won't be a victim.
Well, no. Instead, what you do is you holler, I am victorious! I am not. Remember what happens when you do that?
Yeah. Might have been arguing with somebody, though, and said that.
Well, just reach
And
up
they
and slap them in
understood.
the head. Now who's the
not-
victim, bitch?
I will not be your victim.
I will victimize the victimizer. I will.
That's
Somebody
okay.
tries to make me a victim, let me tell you what, they rue the day.
Mm-hmm.
They think about twice before they do it again.
Beautiful. What is your question? Because I don't think Alfred and Just Me are here at this point in time.
We see nobody.
Oh,
Nobody. Alright, this is driving me nuts. It's like stuck. Mother. Well, there's 6 viewers.
mm-hmm. Beautiful wants general.
Hey there. We're back to the beginning with red. Okay. Thank you for you to NB2. For you to NB. You got this. You really do. I think we all got this. It's just about standing up for spirit and the divine truth within you. You know what you deserve and what you don't as a human being. And that's the top of the bottom of it. If you don't think that you would deserve it, then you shouldn't be dishing it. And that's literally, that's the way it is. And if you live a life, which is my motto, don't lie, don't cheat, don't steal, and don't make a victim of the innocent.
Not even yourself.
Not even yourself. Don't allow it to happen. Because that innocence is a divine energy. That's where divine magic comes from, is innocence. And yes, when you're old and gray, guess what? You can recapture that innocence. Honestly. Even when you thought you gave it up a long time ago, you can recapture it. All you gotta do is nurture that inner child. Beautiful, 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 beautiful shit. What the hell is that doing there like that? Beautiful. Did somebody get in the way of somebody's relationship?
You got that too?
Yeah. I just lost my freaking cards. Somebody got left out in the cold. Is wanting to come out of the cold. Oh.
I'm gonna go get some coffee. Go ahead.
True? Oh, you may have to make some. Give me 2 minutes. This isn't going to take long. And then I'll go make some. Family members, okay. Because it looks like there's a King of Cups here, and there's the Sun. So that could be a father figure that there's no victory with the 2 of Wands. Somebody feels like they're kind of stuck and have no choices, or had no choice at whatever time this was. This also, I'm seeing an upside down father, maybe a brother as well. 3 of Cups. There may be 3 of you. 7 of Pentacles, upside down. Okay, this is the deal. Somebody is like, gives, big love, big sunshine, big beauty. But somebody's being taken advantage of a lot. Alright, it's like every time I get involved with you fuckers, this is what happens. Alright, I get screwed. You drain my energy, you bring down my world, and you don't even think twice about it. It's kind of like you give no thought to it.
Mama's boy.
So, my advice to you, separate your shit, man. Go your own way. Do your own thing if you can. If not, find a roommate. Do whatever you gotta do to separate yourself if you can. Them in-laws. Yeah. You just need to separate yourself from them if you can. Separate yourself from their energy. Don't let them affect you. If it's in-laws and you ain't around them, limit your time around them. Don't deal with these people. Go do your thing. Let them talk. Let them bicker. Let them backbite. And you just be beautiful. So, there's some change coming. And then we have the world. So, there's something going on with Daddy Dearest. There's some kind of tower about to happen. Just so you know.
That sounds like COVID separation.
Something. But somebody's going to feel pretty defeated after all this. And I have a feeling it's going to be that upside down emperor.
See, you got an upside down emperor. And I got mama's boy energy.
Well, that's what the King of Cups was.
Because I got the upside down Queen of Pentacles. And I'm just going to pull these out of your reading as I'm saying them. The upside down Queen of Wands. This is a fucking cunt, okay? Woo! This ain't a bitch. This ain't a bitch. She's even more than that, okay? Then we got this upside down Knight of Wands, okay? And then we got this, the Three of Swords, okay? Now once I take those out, okay? Once I take those energies out, we have the upside down Hermit, okay? The right side up Page of Cups. So this page is bringing in messages about what love actually should be, okay? Then we have the upside down Ten of Pentacles, okay? That's not understanding your value, not understanding your worth. It's a financial loss, can be. I tend to look at it more as not understanding the value of things or not being valued, okay? Because pentacles don't always have to be money. It's things that are important to you. What is important to you? It could be your time. It could be, family members. It could be relationships. It could be money. Could be a toy collection. There's all kinds of things that we find value in that aren't money. Then we have the Four of Cups. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. You been losing? The Four of Cups is focusing. It's about daydreaming, but he's actually looking up at that big cup that ominous hand is handing down to him. I tend to look at this more now as a connection, as going back to spirit. Okay, it's working on your relationship with spirit. Okay. And you're feeling stuck right now because we got the Hanged Man and it's right side up. That's somebody who doesn't necessarily know what exactly they need to do, but they know that changes need to happen. Okay? That comes back up here to this upside down Hermit. Okay? Upside down Hermit. Somebody who doesn't want to go inside and look at themselves. Okay? This Four of Cups. Back to it. Focusing on spirit. Okay? Then we have the upside down Six of Pentacles. Now, in this case, I'm gonna say this probably actually has to do with money and money going out as fast as it's coming in, because if it was a learning card, it would be somebody not wanting to pay, they don't want to learn that lesson. Don't even want to look at that lesson at this point in time. Okay? So, see them hands at the top, bottom of the card? They're just dropping the money to the floor. There's somebody who's being wasteful with their money. Okay? And then we have the upside down Nine of Wands. Now the Nine of Wands is the ultimate warrior. No, it's the wounded warrior. It's the empath card, okay? And this wounded warrior is ready to throw in the towel, okay? Because the next card is the Eight of Cups. And that's somebody who's decided that they're walking away from the bullshit because they don't deserve it, okay? And I think that's kind of where you're at now with all these cards. And when you take out the people that are all upside down in the relationships that we have with people, we learn the most in how they make us feel, okay? And he lets her. See, that's a family cycle that he needs to address. And he doesn't want to address it at this point in time. And it's causing hardships between you and him because he won't stand up to her. And I see you having your fill and walking away from it. I mean, with the Eight of Cups right here, that's somebody who's just done. I mean, there's 5 cups that are upright in this Eight of Cups, and 3 that are knocked over.
So 3 upright.
But it's like you kind of knocked him over when you walked away because you were like, you know what, this is all fish piss and I'm done with it.
Oh man, she got it. That's it.
Yep.
I hate the poison cup of fish piss.
Well, it wasn't just 1, it was 8.
No, that's way too much. Too much fish piss. What is this? I don't know. I don't know what it is. I didn't see balance here on that.
No. There's definitely not balance here because we have the Justice card upside down.
I think that's a message is don't expect balance, just balance yourself.
Yeah, well, there's a little bit more here. So we have the upside down Justice card. We have the 2 of Cups. Okay.
It's a summary.
We have the upside down 5 of Pentacles. And we have the upside down Lovers card. Okay. This is a divine connection. It is. It's got the 2 of Cups. It's got the Lovers.
Okay.
The problem is God's not here. Your Most High, the connection with the Most High, He does not have it. You do not have it. It's not out here. Okay?
Not yet.
It's right now it's a bunch of injustice. It's a bunch of karma. And it's people being left like they're out in the cold. Okay?
Feeling like that. Yeah.
Right now, what this situation is a karmic relationship. He's not ready to grow. He's not ready to he's still mama's boy. He's not ready to stand up to his mom.
There's an ego involved with the King of Cups and the Sun right after that.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah. Well, he's got.
So that was her husband.
He's got to grow.
Oh shit.
He's got to. he's gotta grow, okay? Now you guys can either grow together or you can grow apart. And it looks like he needs to figure out what the fuck he's gonna do because you're getting ready to grow apart with this 8 of Cups.
I didn't see any closure on that.
No. See, I had a conversation with my son earlier today. And it was about things becoming out of ethics, okay? A relationship, a marriage, is a two-way street. It's not 50-50. It never ever is 50-50. Sometimes it's 20-40. Sometimes it's 60-40 or 20-80. Sometimes it's 60-40. Sometimes it's 80-20. You know, with both people given to make that 100%. Okay? Sometimes you have to carry the other person. Sometimes the other person has to carry you. But when one person is carrying the other person without any reprieve, that's when things get out of ethics. Okay?
Out of balance.
And that's when you have to leave them. Just had that conversation with my son earlier today. Doesn't mean that you don't love them.
Just means that they have to get in balance before you fuck with them. Otherwise, you're out of balance and nothing's happening.
It means that you have to love yourself more.
Yes. And the divine truth in you deserves better than that. And that's just the truth.
Yep.
And we're all been trained to put up with bullshit.
Yelra, we've got 2 more readings and we're done for the night. We'll be back on Saturday, 9 p.m. Central Time.
I was up at 2 a.m., but there is Co-Creation Station on Facebook. If we don't get to you and you feel like you have a pressing question, go post your question in that group on Facebook. That's
And we'll
mine
get
and
to
Dawn's
it.
group.
We'll get to it before Saturday.
You can even post anonymously. But it is a psychic group where we encourage other people to also comment on your posts and give you readings. And start using their gifts and their, start connecting.
Yep. I know I lost a card. Where did
Start connecting with your gifts.
There it is.
What did I do with that light? Oh,
I got it.
it's over here somewhere.
Got it.
I know it.
It's a coffee time.
I don't know. Go look.
It's a coffee time. All right.
I made it. Wait. You cannot have
Is
that
that tower
spot.
moment back? Yeah. Okay. A tower. Can it be very emotional? Can it be very stressful? Yes, it can. However, a tower is a building that's on a crumbling foundation. Okay? When that tower falls, then you can build a building with a sturdy foundation.
Yes,
okay?
You gotta take out what's not true.
It's an energetic shakeup is what a tower is. It knocks out the lies and it brings forward the truth. Okay?
It's a very good thing, actually. And then when we learn not to have those towers, we're getting somewhere. Okay.
Alice, beautiful, says the tower moment. Was that regarding her and her kids or the relationship?
Well, whoever the King of Cups is, what she called the Mama's Boy, which might also be the Emperor upside down. Or he might be
That
a
mama
Mama's
was-
Boy because
that-
his daddy sucked.
That mama's boy was an upside down Knight of Wands.
Well, okay, but in a relationship, if it was her husband, he would appear as the King of Cups, which is the most actual husband material.
You ain't gonna convince me that I was ever married to a King of Cups. I don't care what color you paint that. Just because they got married don't mean that they're a King of Cups.
No, I'm talking about in a relationship for a female, the ideal is a King of Cups
The
that
ideal, yes.
is attached to his heart.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
That's the ideal. But with that sun right after it,
Mhm.
that's an egotistical love.
Yes.
So, I could totally see that as being her husband.
Fair.
Oh, his mom calls him every Friday when he gets paid. Do they play poker? Are they taking his money? Alright, who's after Beautiful? Beautiful, I hope that helps. I kind of rushed through it because Dawn needed coffee. And quite honestly, like I said, I was up at 2 o'clock this morning, so I'm running on fumes. La Lima, and then Nika. Oh, wait a minute. Do I know you? Hang on. Oh my goodness, okay, Yelra. Yes, actually, I have a group started, and it's called Co-Creation Station. Me and Dawn have a group on Facebook, and if you go there, you can ask on a post whatever question you want. Me and Dawn are in there. That's our group. We work it often. If you want to connect to us, that's the best way to do it, honestly. Because I'm one tired old woman right now. This is somebody I actually talked to in another reader's room earlier, and this is a young man who, yeah, you remember 10 years ago when I said the kids are going to be the change, and okay, well, this kid is one of them.
Yeah.
And there were about 3 others in the room right off the bat. That's
Yeah.
like, okay, yeah, he's collected the younger army. And this one might be one of them. So, Yara, I really, really, really would love to see you in Co-Creation Station. And yeah, the young man has some talent. And he's really young.
Okay. All right.
Did Lilima show up?
Where's the Lalima, are you still here?
MBS, Co-Creation Station, Facebook. We take questions there. All day, every day. Make a post. If you want to put up a picture, we can, well, I might spook you if you put up a picture, I'll tell you that. But I try not to be spooky. It just happens.
Okay. Manure Yes. Go ahead and ask.
If it's a quick yes or no.
Well, they asked earlier, and then I never heard anything from them again.
Oh.
Never saw anything else go up. So yes, ask your question. And then we've got Nika, and we'll be done because Lolima didn't. She's there, yeah.
Well, Lolima can go to Co-Creation Station.
Thank you for saying we're funny, beautiful.
You guys make sure you like, subscribe, share, get the notifications because pretty soon, as soon as we get, like, maybe in 2 weeks, I'm probably going to be doing more lives.
And I'll be dipping in and out when I can.
Yeah, she got her hands full. Yeah, go ahead and ask.
I do. They got cards in them right now. But they always got something in them. Babies, food, cooking utensils, medicines.
Here's our medicine cabinet.
Yes.
That's one of them.
And it tastes, we can make things taste like candy, and they do such good things for you.
Gotta watch kids, though.
Damn kids.
Alright, I'm not seeing any answers.
And I'm not seeing a question from Manur Riaz Gadar. We got a hey, can I ask? Alright, Nika! Nika! What's up?
Hi, Ron.
We
Not
are...
us for very long.
Yeah, we are getting ready to call it quits. We've got one more reading. We're waiting for her to respond. You guys are more than welcome to go into Co-Creation Station.
She gave me the look.
You guys are more than welcome to go into Co-Creation Station, post your questions. You can do it anonymously. Hit us up in a message on Authentically Alice, Dust to Dawn, Tarot Readings and More, The Merging of Authentically Alice and Dust to Dawn, Alice's Spiritual Wonderland.
We're everywhere.
Yeah.
We have to be because
Authentically Alice on TikTok.
Dust
to Dawn LTD on TikTok. Yeah, there's all kinds of
Authentically
places.
Alice 330 on TikTok.
There you go.
And by the way, you could also purchase our soaps, our candles, our lotion.
TikTok has a shop.
So, if y'all want to do that instead of making donations, we'll do that too.
We'll be here Saturday, Ron. Wednesdays and Saturdays, 9 p.m. Central Time.
And we'd probably be here longer, but I'm being a big baby. Okay, there's Nika.
Yep, Nika, what's your question?
Yeah, her son's one of the young ones, too. He's quite a trip. There's a young one right there.
Is M really interested in me, like, for something else in the future?
Hang on. That's a yes or no. I got it. Right there.
Love. Yes. partnership, unity, love,
Was that the show
compatibility,
cap?
happy couples, potential soulmates, relationships, harmony, balance, equality, attraction, connection, proposals, engagements, marriage, mutual respect.
Oh,
There you go.
Nika!
There you go, Nika.
What have you manifested? Ooh, ooh, ooh.
She manifested a King of Swords with strength.
It's like an official. What you afraid of? Why is that fool upside down? What the hell?
He's Taurus.
Taurus?
Well,
Taurus would be the wheel.
yeah.
Which is a good thing. That's funny.
Oh.
Okay. Keep going. That could be her. You know her mind.
Mm-hmm.
She could be stealing her own joy. She does it once in a while, but we love her. That could be the side. He lives far. This could be her mind.
Mm-hmm.
Go, girl. He lives far. She's been there in the city working.
Okay. Nika, how much work have you done on yourself?
She isn't she?
Because here's the thing. The first card out was the Page of Wands. That's messages about work, okay? About your passions, okay? Then we have the Upside Down Fool. That's somebody who's scared of a new beginning. Then we have the Wheel of Fortune. You're on the wheel. Where you decide to stop it is up to you.
I'm squeaking.
You are. Then we have the Nine of Wands, okay? The Wounded Warrior. We already know that you are an empath.
Mm-hmm.
We've discussed this multiple times, okay? You're finding strength, okay? We got the strength card, alright? Then we got the King of Swords. This person comes with truth, alright? The whole truth and nothing but the truth. And then we get to this bottom row, okay? I mean, I get that little scared, the fool upside down, okay? Somebody who doesn't necessarily want to make a new beginning. Okay, but then we got the victory at all costs. We got somebody been out in the cold. We got somebody needing to take a rest. And then we got somebody who feels like they're stuck with no options. How did we go from, okay, I'm kind of scared, I can do this.
We know.
I'm finding my strength. I'm loving myself.
Nika needs constant reassuring. Maybe you should start there.
Well, Nika needs to be constantly reassuring herself. What is it? Was that Saturday Night Live skit with the dude in the mirror that he says, I'm good enough, I'm strong enough, and gosh darn it, people like me.
I don't know.
Them affirmations. Nika, are you saying your affirmations? Because nobody's going to give you self-confidence but you. You have to be okay with yourself. Because if he lives far, a long-distance relationship, if you think a relationship where you're in the same city is hard, a long-distance relationship ain't got a chance in hell.
No, because you're going to be thinking he doing this and he doing that. And why hasn't he called me? And blah, blah, blah. But that'd be all on you because that looks like some really fucking good energy.
Did you just smoke?
Smoke? No. Not really. I mean, I took a hit off the bong and blowed it outside, but... Are you smelling it?
I think so.
Oopsie.
So, basically, the outcome of this relationship, Nika, is up to you, okay? Right now, he's really digging on you, okay?
Mm-hmm.
He's really digging on you. But your own insecurities, if you don't get them a handle on, your insecurities will push him away. As much as you want, you will stay in that state of lack, in that state of want, okay?
Oh, that's an emperor. Shit. Girl, I'm just gonna say you better jump on that, and you better like.
You absolutely did the right thing to help your son.
Yes.
Megan just showed up.
Hi, Megan.
Megan was on the list.
I know. But it's like.
It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning.
Right. So, Megan, you know, we called you way back there. You kind of missed the boat, and I'm like dead tired.
Mm-hmm.
So, Co-Creation Station on Facebook. You guys go there, post your question, interact. Let's build a community based on trust, open-mindedness, and understanding, which means that we have to start seeing things as not personal, just energy. Because that is the basis of everything, and that's really what I see. And that's why everybody says, you're so cold. No, not cold.
Okay.
I love everybody. But
We've closed our list for the night, Ethu.
Yes.
Nika, look at this card. Let me get it up here where you can see it.
It's a 5 of Swords.
It is. It is a victory at all costs. You want this relationship to work.
She wants any relationship to work.
If you want this relationship to work, you're going to have to give things up. This victory is going to come at a cost to you. And this isn't a bad card this time. This is a good card. Because in order to make this relationship work, you're going to have to give up your insecurities. You're going to have to give up your neediness. You're going to have to give up all of the things that tend to
get in your way,
fester in you.
Okay.
In being insecure with yourself.
Not the kind of things you want to pass down to your children either. So it's a good thing to get a hold of it now.
Needing constant approval. That's going to have to go. You're going to have to find that approval in yourself.
Find it in spirit. It'll reflect in your life. She has a connection. She just needs to make it stronger or hear it better or, you know, not dismiss it as this or that, which I actually think her son can help with that.
All right. That's good. That's what I got. That's what I got in me.
Yeah. Yeah, Nika needs to understand her own strength and her own power.
Yes. Yes.
And we're getting there, little at a time.
Yup.
So, it's only been 6 years, Nika.
8.
8. Oh my God,
Almost
almost 10.
Almost 9.
Almost 10. Nika, okay, I'm about to crack you and shake you until the light comes on.
It's almost a completion of a cycle.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
She's getting there. But anyway, with that, I'm going to bed, guys, because 2 o'clock in the morning, that's almost 24 hours. And
Yep.
I'm just kind of ready to die.
All right, guys. Be blessed.
Blessed be.
Namaste.
Good night. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Hit that bell for notifications.
And
We'll
visit
see
our
ya.
TikTok shop.
Yes. We love you. Bye.